FTB Zag. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Cheers. A little bit late this morning, but that's because I don't want to run out of tokens. Ohio douche. How you doing? Good morning. Man, I tried to, the Anthropic session windows, they start exactly at 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Eastern time. So I feel like starting at 8 a.m. is not the play. That's like the beginning of peak Anthropic usage hours, So I'm thinking, man, should I start streaming earlier or later, Or maybe I should move my stream completely off peak. Like, either start really late at night and just turn into a nocturnal person, or start at like 3 p.m. when the dang peak window is over. We'll see. I don't know what to do yet, but I feel my time is right in the middle of the peak hours, and I don't think they like that. I don't think I like that. Anyways, hold up. Where's my... I have to organize all my windows. My YouTube chat. My Twitch activity. All right. Are we ready? I gotta restart VS Code, I think. But I need this one agent to finish what it's doing. There's a few things I gotta work on today, man. More like infrastructure stuff. My GitHub actions have run out of free quota. I guess they only give you 2,000 minutes. However, I don't know how they calculate that. I guess however long the jobs run. And I'm already at 2,000 minutes. Ooh, excuse me. And they want to charge me for anything over 2,000 minutes. But I just discovered that I don't need to use their GitHub action runners. I can host my own. So I want to set that up today, where I get my own GitHub runner. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure it can't be that hard. Just waiting on this thing, and then I want to restart VS Code because it feels like it's acting weird. Especially with the render bug here. I don't know if it's because I need to restart or if there's like it's gonna happen anyways, even if I restart. Look at that. It's a little bit annoying. And then, man, ever since I switched to the staging environment, there's been something else I gotta look out for. Edit by H. What's happening? How you doing? Welcome. Good morning. So I guess anytime these issues get merged, like all of these got merged, they don't get closed because I guess they go into staging, and it only closes the issue when it gets merged into the default branch, and staging is not my default branch, but maybe it should be. I don't know how people normally handle this stuff, but I just want all these things to get closed. That's already been merged. So I gotta figure out those things. I'm probably just gonna ask Claude. Alright, this made the PR. Let me shut it down and restart VS Code, man. Oh shit, that was asking me a question on the Ralph loop. I wish I could undo that. Anyways, and we also have to monitor our tokens, man, more closely. All right, should we do it? I don't know if I need to run 8 agents today, man, especially with these limits. I'll just turn it down to 6 agents for now. All right, what are we gonna do? Tonko Balanko, good morning. How you doing? What are we gonna do? All right, I guess I don't know. Let me talk to one of these things. I want to set up a self-hosted GitHub Actions runner. I have a Coolify server that I run on my dedicated server, and I think I can host a self-hosted GitHub runner on there, but I don't know how. Can you guide me? Make sure you research the web for the latest information. I don't want information from like a year ago, man. Hey, am I wasting tokens by asking questions like this? Who knows? I need like a live usage update because I don't know if this is live. We'll see. Congrats. You hit 2.24k subs on YouTube. Thanks. Is that a milestone? Is that a special number? All right. Let's see. Hey, why didn't this merge, man? This was so many hours ago. All right, let me ask it about the staging thing. All right, so hear me out. Man, should I be saying things like that? It's like unnecessary tokens, you know? I gotta be as short and as concise as possible. I have to learn how to speak caveman in real life. I don't know how to do that. Skidoosh, what's happening? Good morning. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, man. I'm trying to be wary of my token usage because I think I burned too many tokens. Wait, what was I gonna ask? Whenever I merge a PR into staging, the original GitHub issue doesn't close because main is my default branch. I'd like those issues to be closed when they get merged into staging, or at least label them or something. What are some typical ways that teams or people deal with this situation? Schleifer Twitch, what's happening? Make no mistakes. That's the missing key to all my prompts, I think. I gotta say that more often. All right, is this thing being updated? 3% used. No. Let's see. Claude code usage live usage monitor. Is there any tools that people be using? CC usage. Let's try that. I already know CC usage, so let's see. All right, let's see. So for this PR merging, closing issues thing, GitHub action to also close issues on staging merge. Most common solution. Label-based approach. I don't know. Change default to staging. Not sure. Close issues manually. No, I'm not doing that. Label on staging, close on main. So this is what Opus recommends for me. Should I do this? Let's go with whatever they recommend. All right, do option 5. Hey, what is this thing, man? Where's the live usage? This isn't live. I guess this thing. Oops. I gotta shit, where should I put this? I don't know how to organize my windows right now. Hey, this isn't live, man. Is it? Lame. Nah, I messed up all my windows. All right, we'll just do 3 for now until I need more. Dang, already at 7%. I feel like I haven't even done much. It's a reference guide. Oh, this is a runners thing, and this is they swap places. Maybe should I move them? No, it's too much work. Subs, what's happening? No co-working today? Man, I was co-working mainly, I'd say mainly because keys. I didn't want to like expose too many keys. And maybe I thought it would keep me more focused. But now, I've finished my Supabase self-host migration almost. And I finished all the other things I was trying to do, like setting up my staging environment that always had like keys on my screen. Now I don't have that, so I feel okay to share my screen while I work. But then the Claude usage thing has become a real issue for me. I've been hitting the session limits every time. So I gotta like slow down, you know, or something. So I'm trying to like figure out other things I could work on that's not so heavy on token usage. The board IT guy, good morning. Hit my cap in 30 minutes. Dang. Alright, how long have we been going? Not too long. And we're already 8%. What's the duration of the session? 5 hours. And the session starts at like 8 a.m. Eastern time. It's type racing time. Oh, dang. Championship race. Let's go. So I gotta figure out how to get around this. It might be moving my streaming time to off-peak hours. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. So the session ends at 1 p.m. So maybe if I start at like 11 a.m., then I can go on for a long time without being interrupted. Or maybe I should just take a break whenever I hit my session limit, you know? Trying to figure it all out, man. Oh shit. Alright, easy passage. Tonko Bolonko, it's type blazing time, by the way, not type racing time. Alright. Yeah, no worries. Just don't make that mistake again, man. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is my reference guide. So this is, I'm also running into the problem of my GitHub actions running out of minutes. And I need to like self-host it now. I don't know how, I don't want to click anything and give away like secret keys. So maybe I should click these things on my other screen. Hey, it says I can run a self-hosted agent on Mac OS. Maybe I can just run the agent on my computer instead of on my server. sure there's a Coolify thing too, but we'll see. All right, I want to show you what I'm working on real quick. I'm gonna try to make a new thing here. On Coolify. What's it called? GitHub? I just should search, huh? GitHub runner. Is it gonna work? All right, so we gotta select all these things. Creating GitHub personal access tokens. All right, how do I do that? All right, I gotta go to settings. I'm doing this on my other screen because clearly sensitive information. What does it say I should do? Settings, developer settings, and personal access tokens, fine grained tokens, create new token. I gotta put in my thing. Token name, self-hosted runner. Expiration. All right, what did it say I need to put the thing on? Repo, all. Permissions, actions. Man, there's a lot of things here. Admin, public, administration. Is this how you do it, man? Notifications. I don't see any of these things here. Can I show this? Where's repo at, man? I'm talking about repo all. Maybe the UI has changed. Should I just give it permission for everything? I don't know if they want this, man. Or that's required. Like, I just want it to run the actions. I don't really care about anything else. Public key, workflow. Do they even, all right, yeah, workflow there. I don't see notifications though. So I guess some of these things probably got merged somewhere else. Those are the only things I really see, man. All right, let me just read more. We're gonna try it out. All right, I'm moving. I'm just gonna generate this token and see if it works, because I don't know what other permissions they want me to add here. Maybe some of these things are on accounts. Notifications. Hold on. I feel like these things are out of date. Alright, I just generated my dang token. Let me put these environment variables in. Here's what they say environment variables are. So I guess I put my access token there and my URL. Let's see if it works. This is my repo URL. All right, I'm starting the damn thing. I don't know if it will work though. If it works first try, that's the easiest thing I've ever done, man. But I have a feeling that there's gonna be more things that I need to do. Well, I gotta modify my YAML file for sure on my actions. But let's see what happens here. All right, it's doing big work for a GitHub Actions runner. Is it working? It started. It's healthy. What does that mean? We're good to go? Let me see what's up now. So, Steven Sagiball, good morning. Anyways, let me look at the guide from Claude. So it says, where was I? I did this template, yeah. New environment, wait, new resource service. All right, let me try and do all these things, man. So it says, I already did that though. So I created that thing. Oh, I didn't select that. Dang, it says no other thing needed. Let me see if I have all those things set up. Uh-oh, my GitHub runner is not working anymore. It says it's unhealthy. I think I had a dream that involved you. What does that mean, man? What do you mean you think you had one? All right. I think maybe I gotta put this token, generate a new token or something. Dreams are hazy. Did we meet in person, or were you watching me in your dream or something on Twitch? All right, I'm making a new token following these instructions. So it says just administration, huh? That's it, it says. It was through a Twitch stream. I mean, I believe it, man. You usually dream about stuff that you do in real life, you know? All right. Can you do step 5? Update my. Did I follow the instructions properly? All right, let's see. All right, where's my usage at? I haven't even been 9%. All right, we're not even doing anything, so maybe that's why it's so low. Yeah, I don't think my thing is working, man. It says it's unhealthy. Alright. I get this error on my GitHub runner in Coolify. Administration, access token. I have all those things, man. Ahmed Up, what's happening? Hey, I'm new to coding. Can you give me some advice or tips? It would mean a lot. What are you trying to, like, brand new advice and tips? I think be ready to always be learning. Try and stay consistent. I find maybe trying to find a community to join rather than trying learning everything on your own might be a good idea. And get ready for the long haul, because I think if you want to be a programmer or something, or a software engineer, it basically means you gotta just always learn new things, man. Every couple of years, things get obsolete and you gotta learn the new technologies. So get used to learning. All right, should I try this thing? All right, let me try this. Let me try this again. I'm gonna generate a new dang token. All right. I gotta try again. Generate token. Put the token in my environment. Environment variables. I don't think it's working again, man. Man, what the heck is going on here? Should I try something else? Should I check every single? All right, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna delete my token again. I'm gonna generate a new token, but I'm gonna just select everything. I'm gonna just select it all, man. Do everything. This is probably bad, but I just want to see these tokens work. Because if I select everything and it still doesn't work, I feel like something ain't right. And I'm gonna try something else, you know? All right, the super token I'm gonna try this time. See if that works. Still doesn't work, man. I even tried to generate an access token with every single permission selected, so something else is funky. Oh, it says a classic one. Also, I should try that maybe. I'm gonna delete this token then. Runner scope must be repo. Man, everything is there. All right, I'm gonna try one more time with this thing. Oh, why nothing works the first try, man? Dump it on. What's happening? Anyone tried open code? I have not tried open code, but I think lots of people in here have tried it. right, man. All right, hold up. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. right, man. I was streaming today. Got a cool senior and data engineer in my chat. He even knows you. Who was it? Dumpy Don. Having a Twitch community like this is really cool. I appreciate how much effort it must have taken to build it day by day. Like taking care of a plan. It is a gift that you yourself built that will stay with you until you get old. Man, Dumpy Don. Why are you saying such kind things to me this morning, man? Thank you very much. N-Sweep. I don't think I know N-Sweep. Perhaps he lurks. Oh, man. Yeah, it's been a very rewarding experience, Dumpy Don. I never really wanted to be a Twitch streamer. Like, my goals weren't to build this community or anything. It just kind of happened by accident, man. And then I just kept it going because I felt it would be a waste to just stop. So that's why I've kind of kept doing it years after I started. Originally, I just wanted to get a dang job and practice leak code, practice for interviews. But then it became like such a big part of my life and such a positive influence and impact that I felt it would be terrible if I just stopped doing it. Like, tech will stay and internet will stay and your community will too. I hope so, man. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to explain, but you know, I think sometimes when people stream and they look at their streaming numbers, maybe they get a bit disappointed because they're not growing, or like, I think my stream has shrunk over the years. Like the amount of viewers I get has gone down for sure. Probably because I'm not as active and I do the same stuff all the time. But if I stop thinking about the absolute numbers and comparing myself to like what's possible, and I think if I had a meetup in the city and every time I hosted this meetup, 45 people showed up, like I wouldn't feel like it's, you know, maybe 45 people always show up every day for the next 5 years. I'd say I'd feel pretty good about that. I wouldn't just stop doing it. I'm like, oh, I'm not getting to 10,000 people showing up. I must be really bad or something. So that those types of thoughts don't really bug me. Like my stream isn't growing or this or that. Like it's the same. I just think about, if it was in person, I'd be like so happy. And I am happy, let me say. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not like, I don't know what the word is, greedy for more, you know? Like I'm very content with what we have here. But just imagine how many brainy people might have added little input in your thought and vice versa. Yeah, I think I get the most benefit from hosting this stream because I get all of these smart people telling me what they do. Keck, what's happening? How you doing? Lampel, welcome. And I feel like streaming on Twitch it gets my social fix. Like I don't feel the urge to go out and talk to random people or socialize with anybody. I feel like coming on Twitch, I'm socializing enough and I don't have to leave my house now, man. That's also a good thing. And I feel like I'm connecting with people that I would never cross paths with in the real world. So I get a more diverse range of opinions and stuff, or access to a more diverse, you know, pool of knowledge. Nobody's telling porcupines in this community. Wait, what? Telling porcupines? Then this community has a very good group of varied tech jobs. Great to touch base with a bunch of randos. Yeah. Bunch of randos, huh? Alright, so I'm having trouble setting up this self-hosted runner, man. I don't know what the heck is going on. Like, my dang thing isn't even working properly. Porky pies is lies in English slang. Like minor lies, I suppose, or whatever more childish way. Porky pies. Man, like white lies, or I don't know. I never heard that term before. Alright, I'm gonna try this dang classic token on GitHub. You say to a child, you're telling porcupines. I see. Oh, maybe it is the classic thing I'm supposed to use, man. Now I'm looking at the thing. These dang scopes match up with whatever they tell me here. Dang, where was it? These look very similar. Before they were looking real different, man. So I think maybe we do need the classic token instead. So they say we need the repo. We need the admin. We need admin enterprise. Read public key. Read repo hook. Workflow. Notifications. What else they want from me, man? Public key. I got that. Org hook. I don't know what that is. We got the enterprise, and we're good to go. What a cute expression, telling porcupines. Yeah. I guess. Alright, let's try this dang GitHub runner one more time, man. Is it just me, or are y'all getting Git errors? What kind of errors are you talking about? Oh, it's working. It's working, man. Look at that. So I was just using the wrong type of token. I need to use a classic token instead. Just repo page loads not happening every so often. It works like 75% of the time. What is this project all about? It's typeblazer.com. It's just a typing website. But I'm mainly working on, I'm not like fixing bugs or adding features right now. I'm working on tooling and stuff. So I'm setting up my GitHub type. I gotta change those redeems from TypeRacer. But let's do one shortly. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Did this for demo purposes, yeah. I think I picked up on that. Thank you very much. Alright. Type in website, multiplayer championship race every hour on the hour. We got daily problems or daily passage. I gotta do mine soon. I am not the typing master. Wait, take my 60,000 midnight coins and change that? Hey, I'm gonna change it for free. Let's do 25 dictionaries, man, because 50 is too much. So it has multiplayer up to 100 people in a single room. It has avatars and stuff. It has leagues that don't really work too well. I need to really start making this league experience solid. Leagues like private leaderboards and stuff. All right, here we go, man. 4 of us in here. You should definitely add some limited time token purchases. Yeah. One day. Jesus. So many typos, man. Oh, I don't think the dictionary source words landed in production yet. I haven't cut a new release. Everything is in staging. So that's a demo of what's happening. Yeah, the words, I think the words are fixed, man. I just need to send it to production. Looks like you're ready for hardcore. You want to try one hardcore real quick? Let's do it, man. 50 words, though, for hardcore. Where's your split keyboard? Every fast typer is using one. Nah, well, good thing I'm not a fast typer. I don't like split keyboards. I think they look ugly. And I think they sound ugly as well. But maybe things have changed. Jesus, I forgot. It's hardcore mode. Those positions are wrong as well that I think I have a fix for, but it's not in production yet. Oh, I just saw another bug. Let me document these bugs as we find them. Every time we play a type blazer, I swear there's so many bugs that pop up. Jacob Codes. What's happened? Thank you very much. 3 stream streak. Text is not random. The text is generated from Wikipedia articles. Multiplayer race not saving. So that was a hardcore race that we did after a dictionary mode race. I did a hardcore multiplayer race right after. Wait. I made a multiplayer game with dictionary mode and we ran the race. After that, I changed the mode to hardcore mode and then I hit play again. So we were in the same room or lobby and we just played another race. The first dictionary mode race saved under my profile fine. But the second multiplayer hardcore race failed to save under my profile. So I think there's a bug with refreshing the race token or something. You should investigate that, please. I'm playing hardcore. If people already died, my position said 4. I was in 1 until I died. Yeah, that's also a bug. I think it's fixed, but it hasn't been, it hasn't landed in production yet. Are you the only developer on this project? I'm asking because when I find a bug, I document it in my markdown files and I tell Claude to fix it. Why document it in your GitHub repo? I am the only developer and I document it in the GitHub repo because I think it's a better way to stay organized and stuff. If I only had like a text file with all my bugs, I think it would be a lot harder to update and modify and to integrate with AI and stuff. You know, I mean, sure, I guess a markdown file or a text file is okay, but I find this is a lot better. I'm able to save images to bugs. I can add comments. I can link these issues to my pull requests. I can do all types of stuff. It offers way more power than just having a markdown file. So that's why I do it. And then the first time I find a bug, I try to immediately document it in my issues. And also, you know, you can like assign the bug here, and then the bugs automatically, or the issues automatically close whenever they get merged into main and stuff like that. So it's just a lot more like nicer experience, I think. There's one time he said too cheap, he needs more expensive devs. What you talking about? Bug report when I'm playing hardcore. Oh yeah, I already said I think this bug has been fixed in staging. We can test it actually right now. I'll do a hardcore in staging. I'm in a Chrome dinosaur game on my mobile using Godot or Godot. I don't know how to say it. Game development is hard, but also still kind of fun. I haven't done any game development yet, but I am interested. But you're the only one working on this project, so who can you assign it to? I assign it to myself, and I'm using AI to generate stuff. So it's more for my AI to know which bugs it's already working on. You're doing it? Stop saying you haven't? Wait, what you talking about? What did I say I haven't done? I don't know what I just said, man. Type Blazer is... Nah, but it's not the traditional... Oh, look at that. Oh, that was crazy. That's a crazy bug I just saw. But this is staging. You should expect some weird behavior. So what are we testing here? We're So look. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It still uses WPMs. Hey, this stuff broke everything, man. Alright, don't worry about this, man. This is in... That's why it's in staging, because it's kind of broken. It's absolutely a game. Everything here equally translates to another topic. Wait. I think it's a hybrid. You push straight to production sometimes. It's not that serious though. It's not like I'm running a multi-million-dollar enterprise business with thousands of users on at all times that have critical dependency on my product, you know. It's just a little, I guess it's a typing game. I think you assume games is the character on screen. No, I'm thinking game is more like, yeah, like graphics and characters on the screen and stuff. But it's like a text game or something. Is it public? Like open source? It's not open source. It is closed source, but I'm the only developer. Game is animation. Well, I guess I do have some SVG animations there. But yeah, I'd say this is more, if I had to categorize what I'm building or what category of developer I am for this game or this website, I'd say it's more closely related to web dev than it is to game dev. But maybe because I keep thinking game dev, like graphics and stuff, you know. But anyways, I don't want to talk about if this is game dev or web dev too much. It's hybrid is what the truth is. Wait, what am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to check my GitHub runners to see if they work. You're a dev, multi-talented, maybe full stack. Agents are more shop items, man. There's so much to do. This is like a little bit overwhelming with all the work for a dang typing website. But it's not impossible. I just don't know how much time I want to spend on Typeblazer, because this is just my introduction project before I move on to my real projects, and it's already been like a few months, you know. Why not both? Yeah, exactly. It's a game that's hosted on a website. Yeah, I like that. Sarah Chops, welcome. Have you heard the news about Claude Mythos? Yeah, I've seen what people are saying, man. But maybe not everything. What have you heard, Jacob? Have you just heard that it's like found every single vulnerability in the world and it can hack everybody in a second, and we're all doomed if it ever gets into the hands of some black hat hackers? That's what they were saying, but who knows? All right, let's see. What is this? What is this doing, man? Into staging. Do you like games? Yeah, I like games. My favorite game, I don't know, but right now I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire 2. It escaped its sandbox and emailed the dev that set it up while he was eating a sandwich in the park. For real? Or is that just fan fiction or something? It's like a super mega hacker. Yeah, Mythos going only into a few hands is exactly what we shouldn't be doing. Imagine the superpower AI. They are like, sorry everyone, this is only for the select group. You'll have to wait until they bypass you all. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's how it's probably gonna be, man. But what can we do? We just gotta sit back and take it, you know? Unless I don't know how to fight back against all that stuff. We have to make our own models or something. Some Chinese company will release an OS model with the same capabilities eventually. That was real. Dang, sounds like sci-fi. They say they have an agent that can find all this amazing cybersecurity, but then they leak all of Claude code. So I think it's Dario being a goblin trader again. Yeah, who knows? Maybe if they just never release it, we can keep our jobs. I don't know. Was that the Typeblazer noise? Championship race is about to start. That's what the noise was. Alright, let's see. I'll come back when it's starting, but championship race. And man, I was trying to check my GitHub runners. They say Claude Code leaked its own source code. Man, I wish I knew some Anthropic engineers who can give us all the gossip of what they talk about internally, like Team Blind, Anthropic channel. I don't know what goes on in there. Maybe not much, or whatever they talk about on their lunch breaks, man. How much maple syrup do you consume now that you're in Canada? I buy it at Costco. I get the big bottle of maple syrup. What was I trying to look at these runners? How do I see my runners? Oh, look at that. My runner is showing up. Right there. It's idle. Oh, Type Blazer. Dang, Castle 91, zoom in. And 76. Dang, 89% accuracy. Are you on a visa in Canada? I'm not on any visa, man. Just tell people you're shopping at Bunnings. At what? How do I change my profile name on Type Blazer? That's not a feature yet, but I can change it for you. I think I gotta change that because if you sign up with Google, I think it just tries to create a name for you. Or if your email, I think, like if you sign up for Twitch, it uses your Twitch username. All right, I'm gonna change it right now, man. How do I do that? I have to go into my Supabase. I think I can do that. Can I? All right. I think I just changed it. You can check to see if it worked. Add a feature to the site that lets users choose the wiki text language so it can support multiple languages. Yeah, that's coming one of these days, but right now it's not just straight from Wikipedia. It's AI generated from Wikipedia. So I only have English right now. Were you always Canadian and I just never knew it? I am. Wait, what? I would not fit in a hobbit hole? That's not true, man. I have citizenship of 3 countries, man. Canada is one of them. So I'm able to just move around wherever I want. Kind of. It's still sometimes annoying, you know. Thailand? No, I'm not a Thai citizen, man. I'm from Jamaica. I have Canadian and I have US. How difficult is it to get Canadian? I don't know. I just inherited mine from my dad because he naturalized in the 80s or something. But I think to get Canadian citizenship, you have to be a permanent resident here for at least 5 years. How do you get permanent residency? I don't know, man. I didn't have to do that. But I think it's a lot easier to do than in the US. Wait, what am I trying to do here, man? Well, we have a bunch of broken... Oh, I'm trying to get this self-hosted runner to work. So it looks like it might be working now. Oh, wait, this is just something else. Oh, my review bot isn't running either. And wait, can you make a PR for your changes to use self-hosted runner? That's what I need to do. Isn't Canada like open borders compared to the US? I'd say so, maybe. Totally thought you were in NYC. Spoon XOR. I used to be in New York, man, but I've left New York since I left at the end of November. When I left Google, I left New York. I have a keyboard question. If some keys start double typing, does that mean those switches are toast and I just gotta replace them? Sometimes that's what it means. Sometimes it means that they're just dirty. Maybe there's like some dust or hair or something inside one of those switches that's causing it to double press. So maybe if you don't feel like taking it apart, maybe you can buy some air in a can and blow it out. Maybe you can just take out that one switch, pull it apart, or just replace that one switch if it's like a hot swap. If it's a soldered keyboard, it's gonna be a more pain in the ass to fix. But it depends on how bad the issue is. It could be broken or it could just be some dust in there. Yeah, look how this keyboard snacks. Do you eat around your computer, subs? I don't really eat around my computer. I remember your streams from about a year ago were mostly focused on solving leak code questions. Now that so many people are just vibe coding with AI, do you think leak code is still necessary? What's your take on it? I think leak code is still necessary if you want to get a job in a big tech company. It seems like some companies are modifying their interview loop to adding some AI rounds, but it doesn't feel like most companies are eliminating leak code completely. I think that's a crazy change if that were to happen across the industry. If anything, I imagine companies are going to just add like one AI coding round or maybe 2 AI coding rounds and then keep like 3 or 4 algorithm rounds in there. So if you care about hireability, then I think leak code is necessary. But if you don't care about working at big tech companies, then you don't have to leak code. And I think it's always been like that. I eat everywhere. I'm like a dog. I'm drooling. Drooling. Is that what? All over the place. Eating in the pool and the sauna. It's hot swappable keyboard, so I'll clean those funky switches. Oh yeah, those hairs get everywhere, man. It could easily just be a dang loose hair or something. I think leak code is still necessary, but people are being called more to on-sites because of the AI cheating platform Skidoosh. I've heard that in India, Google does on-sites. Like, you gotta go show up in person. But I don't know how true it is. I only see that in like the Google Team Blind channel that I still have access to. I just cleared on actual in-person douche. What do you mean? You just got the offer? Or you just passed the technical interview? Congrats. Or do you mean you just did one and you're awaiting the results? But why bother with coding? Is the new programming language just English? Yeah, but it's the same thing before, man. No one was actually doing leak code problems on the job. The leak code is more of a proxy to test your intellectual capabilities, I think, and your understanding of computer science fundamentals. That's what I think. Got an offer from Salesforce. Oh yeah, bumping. Hey, douche. You know who else works at Salesforce in here that comes up in here sometimes? Hepta5. I don't know if you know that name, but Hepta5 works at Salesforce. And I think he's like a dang senior staff or principal engineer at Salesforce, man. That's what he says. So next time Hepta comes in here, I'll let him know that we're going to be at his company soon. I thought Hepta5 worked at Grindr. Nah, that's what he always talks about, though. All right. Man, do I have to go back co-working style? No, I don't. Because if I went co-working style, I'm going to run out of usage real quick. And our thing is until 1 p.m. So we got until 1 p.m. to burn all these credits, man. That's the goal. These current session credits. I haven't really started yet, so I'm kind of just waiting, trying to set my self-hosted runner up. So let me see. Dang, look at that. Failed. It has failed a check. Can you fix it? I sometimes feel frustrated because I worked hard for a computer science degree and now it seems like anyone who can build things by vibe coding with AI. That's how it is, man. Don't you worry though. You have some knowledge that is hard to acquire in the age of AI because you did it the old-fashioned way. So I think all you got to do is keep on learning and adapt to the changes in the industry and you will probably be okay, man. Feels bad. It's happened though. Yeah. Gotta bite the bullet and move on or you'll become Scrooge McDuck. Isn't Scrooge McDuck like crazy rich? I don't know what you're I don't know what you're saying, Keck. Gotta bite the bullet and move on or you'll become the wealthiest duck that ever lived. Anyways. Oh, he's grumpy. Like, dang. I want to become that, like, Scrooge. Anyways. Supabase start launches Docker, blah, blah, blah. No, man, don't do that. No, I want to use the self-hosted. All right. Hey, but even with AI and vibe coding, man, it's not just like, hey, build this crazy product, make no mistakes, and then you just go make coffee and come back and it's finished. I've been working this. I'd say Type Blazer is a simple game, simple website, not much to it. But I've been working on this thing for many months already, about 3 months. And I'm still have so much to do. So I don't think AI is just gonna magically build everything. You still need, I think, a capable operator to run it, you know? WebSockets are not simple. Yeah, but still, it's not like crazy game or anything, man. or a crazy website. Oh yeah, let me do my daily challenge. Not being a hater, but why didn't you just vibe code a project that is in a language you have a background in? Wouldn't you have a stronger product as a result? What do you think Typeblazer is, man? I do have a background in C++, but either way, I don't want to just limit myself to a project based on the one language I know. It is C++. All the championship servers are in C++. But I don't think that should be my limiting factor. And I don't think I have a crazy background in anything really. Like my C++ knowledge is very elementary. I can't even compile a binary, man. So I pick projects based on what I'm passionate about, I guess. And I'm also not really trying to solve world hunger or anything. Like I know some people, when they think of a startup idea, they're like, yeah, what's a startup that's gonna have the biggest impact on humanity and change the whole world and get acquired for $10 trillion? I wasn't thinking on those lines. I was just more like, what do I already do that I think I can build upon? And let me try and see what's up, man. You know, I don't really have any crazy methods for my madness. It's not about limiting. I just feel where you have strong language knowledge, some of the silly bugs you can just fix directly and skip AI. Yeah, I don't have any skills though, Keck. I don't have any strong knowledge about anything. I was working on a dang tech island for the last 4 years. So all of my skills and knowledge that I've accumulated over that time, they're very specific skills and knowledge for Google, you know? I don't think they transfer directly to anything else. Like I could tell you about, I don't even know what I know at Google, man. I guess I was kind of like the performance guy on my team. Do you plan to pick up TypeScript? What do you mean pick it up? I mean, I know a little bit. I don't know too much though. I don't plan to learn TypeScript to the level that maybe a TypeScript master would know. Definitely not. I don't think I need to anymore, man. If AI wasn't around, maybe I'd consider it, or maybe I've already learned it by now because I'd have coded the website in TypeScript. But I don't think I need to learn that, man. I don't think I need to be an expert in TypeScript to build what I want to build, or an expert in anything really to build what I want to build. Maybe I should be an expert in algorithms or something. I don't think I'm there yet, but I want to build AlgoBlazer. That's like my number one thing. I feel it's not too crazy technically to build it with AI. And there's a lot of projects that already do it out there already. I feel it's a solved problem, you know. I just think it hasn't been packaged in a way that it's nice. Clearly an expert in algo solving. I don't think I'm an expert, man. I think Douche is an expert in algo solving and some other people in here. But I'm like an intermediate level. Anyways, maybe I'm just an underachiever naturally. Steven Sangeball is an expert in being screwed, apparently. Wait, I don't know what's happening now, Steven Sangeball. Steven Sangeball says I always roast him. You guys think that's true? I don't think it's true. Yeah. I think I just say what you say about yourself already, man. That's not roasting. All right, hold up. Host. All right, I'll see if this works on my GitHub runner. Assume stuff? Hey, because you're always on Twitch, man. Of course I'm gonna make that assumption. Like if I see somebody streaming all day, every day, I'm assuming that they probably don't leave their computer. Like me, I don't really leave my computer much. The only time I go outside is if I gotta go to the supermarket. Network mode. Anyways, a good roast is necessary for building friendships as well, Steven Sangeball. Everybody knows that. Cheers, Keck. Thank you very much for the hydrate. All right, let's see if the runner is working now. Yeah, so anyways, Keck, I believe you don't have to be an expert in any language to achieve what you want. I think you just need some mediocre knowledge about a little bit of everything, a little bit about networking, a little bit about programming, a little bit about whatever, I don't know, architecture stuff, big picture stuff, and then you can get by. Until the Fire Nation attacked. I don't know what that means. Alright, it's still failing, man. Man, am I gonna spend a lot of time trying to fix this GitHub runner thing? Git channel. What's happened? System design is most desired. It's so hot here right now. I'm literally cooking and it's night. Do you have AC? Or is it like one of those AC in only some rooms? Like maybe you don't have central AC? Man, how sure are you that this fixes the problem? Bobbing Freddy, what's happening? Hey, question, are you planning for the 200 US, are you paying for the $200 subscription? Yes, I got the Claude Max plan. And I've never really had usage problems until recently. Now I'm like taking my time. I do have a couple of Supabase instances running on this Coolify server. Would that be a problem with this GitHub runner? AC makes you sick long term? Is that true? Runny nose? Damn, man, it sounds like you need to clean those filters, man. Or something. Alright, man. I feel like things are moving so slow because I'm afraid to turn on the Claude for the session. But I'm going to have to turn it on real soon to get this usage up. It's bad for you, clean or not? I didn't know that, man. Is that why we're all a little bit special these days? Because we all have AC running? Because I'd say I got AC running 24/7, man. Wait, what is this doing? Anyways, Steven Sagiball, what the heck is that, man? I think it's more about the AC pointing at you. If you're not in direct flow, you're fine. But if you keep it on during the night, absolutely direct flow, you'll get all kinds of nasty stuff. Yeah, what is that, man? Who is that, man? Where do you get all these images? Alright, anyways, while that thing is doing that thing, we had some problems with our thing. Let me test this out again. I'm not even trying to do a real race. I'm just trying to test the behavior of something that's a little crazy right now. I'm back home for a little bit. It's weird. Like home with your parents. Why is it weird? Startup me. What's happening? Welcome. Alright, you guys saw that? Let me make this issue. Things are different. Wait, finally got green card approved. Congratulations. Now I'm waiting for the card to come. I can go back to work. Congratulations, man. So what's the next step? What do you mean? You're going to the bay or what? Or are you staying where you're at? Alright, I just tested this out in staging. It is absolutely not working how I expected it to work. The problem is when the text starts fading in, it's not in the right position and it's showing a different text than the actual text for the race. That's crazy. How I imagine it to work is the countdown slowly fades out, and whatever text is the real text for the race will be there, and it's more so that people can see where the real text is going to be, and they can start to get a glance at what the first few letters will be like. Don't defense. What's happening? What is crazy? Now it's negotiation time. I still want to go to the Bay, but if pay doesn't follow, maybe I go to Florida. Bumping. No income tax. You said it was... Wait, I don't remember what I said was crazy though, man. Maybe the fade out thing? I say a lot of shit, man. I don't remember half the things I say. To the bot. Anyways. Anyways. Let's get some of these dang things working though. What issue was that? 1437. All right, let's see if that Supabase thing or whatever is working. Changing the port. It is not working. Who knows? Maybe I should just pay GitHub for this junk, man. Because it was working on their shit. Anyways. All right. Let's see if it's gonna work this time. Is it gonna work? Nobody knows. Let me stop watching it. All right, we saw some other issues, man. Let me think what we saw. Can you look at our work trees that never got merged? I want to see if there's any unfinished work that we left behind. Dang, that work? What the hell? Are you working? Test. I can't talk to it now? Did Handy crash? Test, test. Alright. Can you look at all the work trees and branches that we have locally and let me know which one of those branches and work trees never got merged into either staging or main? All right. Said it's not an error. Looks like an error to me, man. Man, how do I see? Like this thing for sure errored out. All right, let's see. So these branches, dictionary mode, crazy. None of these are what I'm looking for. Let me make a new issue. Or man, where is, I had this issue about our hardcore race positions that weren't working. I'm gonna try and find it, man. Avatar leaderboard right here. I gotta test it again. I'm gonna take a screenshot. This is wrong too. Man, how come I can't copy it, man? Why is it tripping? All right, I need to upload these images. Hey, did I put this somewhere else? This is not fixed. Look at the images above. It shows guest Cobra in second place. In the first image. And in the second image, it shows Midnight Simon in first place, even though Guest Cobra is in first place. All right, let's see usage. 16%. Dang. Oh, yeah. All right, what is this doing? Whatever. Let me see if it works. I don't want to clear any of those. Do issue. We've already tried to fix this issue before, but clearly the fix did not work or did not completely work. Please read the comments for more details and screenshots of the areas that need improving. Oh, it's queued. Waiting for a runner. Anyways. All right, let me modify those things and see if we can get our runner to be a little bit better. Runner prefix name. Deploy. we'll try that once this is finished. What the heck? Why are they going so slow, man? Anyways. Restarting my GitHub runner, and we'll see if it works after I restart. Guessing an error though. Can't set container name and runner as container name must be unique. Man, can you research the web? Anyways, man. So many silly things I gotta spend time on when I'm trying to do self-hosted stuff. I guess that's the price you pay for not paying the price. Oh, yeah. Alright, what's this one doing? Countdown fade. Do I gotta research it myself? When am I gonna work on Algo Blazor? I think I am working on it indirectly because all of these things that I'm setting up for Type Blazor, I gotta do for Algo Blazor. So I'm like learning the ropes here. Type Blazor is kind of like a proxy for me to work on Algo Blazor. Like all the things I'm attempting to do, it's because I want these things for Algo Blazor, you know. At least most of the things, at least, I think. Almost all. Alright, so they're saying I gotta do that, man. Runner name. That's the. All right. Let me adjust this. Runner 1. What does this mean, man? I'm just gonna copy and paste them and see what's up. Runner 2. Try 5 of them. 6. I'm gonna try 6 of them. See if they work. Maybe I do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go, man. 6 runners. Let me see if they're showing up in my... I don't know how to see where they show up at. Runners. Oh, they're offline though. Why are they offline? Why are they offline? Man, I don't want to spend all day on this dang GitHub Actions thing. Oh, they're working. Are they working? They're idle now. Why is it broken, man? I'm gonna restart them and see what's up. Dang, now they're coming online or something. Enrosis, how you doing, man? What is poppin'? Oh, championship race about to start in 5 minutes. Man, are these gonna stay up here forever? Let's try them out. Alright, which PR? This one. How do I rerun those things? The checks. Especially this one. Let's hit rerun. Should I just rerun everything? Let's see if it works this time, man. Are they working? Who knows? They don't say online or anything. It just says they're available. Oh, it's doing something though. Four of them are active. But why aren't more of them active? I guess time will tell what happens here. But four of them work. That's okay for now. This is the main one. Test API integration. That's the one that's been failing. So we'll see. Anyways, TypeBlazer Championship is about to start in 1 minute. I guess we'll wait until then. Uh-oh. Man, should I really just pay GitHub for these things? I feel like I shouldn't, you know? Especially with my server. I just need to spend the time to get it to work. Anyways, this is our main mission of the day, is to get those GitHub actions on the self-hosted runner working properly. Every day's a struggle out here, man. I swear. All right. If integration tests are pain, you can always delete them. Yeah, it's just they were working on GitHub servers, but when I move it to my own server, things are a bit broken. Enrosis 115, Speed Demon, Jacob Codes 104. Very good. Dang, Kessel and Douche. Neck and neck. Crash and burn, yeah. How come you want to run them on your own server? Because I don't want to pay for it, man. GitHub says I ran out of credits, basically. And I have to start paying. They give you 2,000 free minutes, but I think I've used them. Look. I've used up all my free minutes, so I have to wait until either I have to pay for my usage now, or I'm trying to like just self-host them, you know. But maybe I should, I don't know. Like this PR is the one that switches to self-hosting, but these other ones are using the GitHub servers and they're working. So it's not like something changed in the code. It's just a change in the YAML files for my GitHub YAML stuff. But I don't actually know what's broken. I'm just trying to have Claude figure it out. But dang, if these work... Hold on, be right back. Anyways, sorry, someone's at my door, ringing my doorbell, man. Alright. Yeah, trying to fix this dang thing. Unwanted solicitation? No, it's just the mailman trying to deliver a package. Oops, what did I just do? What a good mailman, yeah. Sometimes just leave. Alright, I gotta tell it to fix all these errors, man. Oh, but look, the dang test API integration works now. Alright, some things work and some other things don't work. Check it out. Oh, Jesus. Oh. It's only 11 a.m., man. Which mail common in Canada? FedEx? I guess they got FedEx here. There's something called Purelator or something. I don't know. And then the regular ass Canadian Post. I don't know what it's called. I'm still new here, man. I don't really know much about living in Canada. My whole life, I lived in Canada for maybe 2 years in total. 2.5. No. The first time I lived in Canada was 2011, I think. Not right after, but shortly after I graduated college, I moved to Canada to try and find a job because I couldn't find a job in America. And then I couldn't find a job in Canada either. So, I guess it didn't really work out too well, but I started doing my black hat stuff in Canada. No, after Canada. So, wait, let me try and think and remember. I was living in Ontario in 2011, and then I decided to move out west in 2012 to Calgary, and Calgary in like Canada. And then I was in Calgary for only a few months, and then I moved deeper into the mountains near Banff in Canada, somewhere called Canmore. I lived there for like the whole winter season, and then I moved back to Jamaica. So 2012 I was in Jamaica, and then I think I moved to Florida after like 6-7 months. And then after 6-7 months in Florida, I moved to Holland for a year. Then after Holland, so Holland was in 2013 to 2014. Then I went to Thailand in Chiang Mai from 2014 to 2015. Then I was in Hollywood Beach in Florida, 2015 to 2016. And then 2017, I went to Japan for a year. 2018, I went back to Jamaica. 2018, I was only there for a few months, and then I went to Vietnam for 6 months, and then I went back to Japan for another 6 months, and then I went to the Bay Area. 2019, in July 2019 or something, I went to the Bay Area, and then that's where I learned about leak code. Commitment issues, yeah, maybe some people say that. Do you have different jobs throughout all these moves? I used to just do the same thing. I was a freelance black hat internet marketing programmer, spammer. So I just live wherever I wanted to. Sometimes I had to do visa runs. Sometimes I had like a 1-year visa to live there. Same work in Japan, black hat. I think by the time, like around 2017 and onwards, I started to move away from that black hat stuff because it was getting very difficult to do. And I started to do more legit work. Any legal issues? Nothing that materialized into anything for real. So, nah, I guess not. Did you use Kali Linux? No, I did not, man. I used Windows XP or whatever Windows was back then. What Windows did people use? It's not XP. That was a joke. I don't remember. Windows 7? Vista? Or, yeah, who knows, man. Can I just remove the ephemeral stuff or what? Windows 7 was peak OS? Why? Do you use Claude Code for work also? I don't have a job, skidoosh. So, this is my job. So yeah, I use it for work. It's just so consistent. Yeah, I don't really remember too much about all the Windows. I know Windows XP was like a long time. I think Windows 2000 or Windows NT or something like that flopped. Man, was I on Windows 7 or did I try 95 for sure? My first Windows was Windows 3.1. Was that a thing? I think Windows 3.1, and then I went to Windows 95. How are you supporting yourself in this time without a job? I saved money, man. I'm burning through my savings. Alright, I'm gonna take off that ephemeral thing. You got a fat severance package? Man, it's not that fat. Not that fat, man. Thought you're pomodoring your job. Yeah, I don't have a job. Pomodoring me trying to focus on some things I'm trying to build. Alright, let me try restarting these dang things. He Pomodoro when he's fed up with us distracting him. Partially true. But not fully true. Yeah. Maybe I might put the Pomodoros back on. But it's mainly like I want to share my screen, but I don't want to like chat all the time, you know? So I'm trying to find a balance. Love your co-working streams. Thank you. I think the co-working streams help me stay super focused, and I like to use them when I feel like I need to crunch on something. It's crunch time, you know. Alright, let me rerun these dang jobs again. Wait, let me check on my runners though. Like, why are there so many dang runners in my shit? One, two, three, four, five, 6 of them are here. Are using get work trees 100,000%. Get work trees is one of the very first things I needed to learn in order to use Claude effectively in parallel. So if you want to do like professional level vibe coding, I think you need to use either get work trees or something that solve the same problem. What resources do you use to learn them? I didn't learn them, man. My agents learned them. But Claude now has a native command for get work trees that will tell it to use work trees in its flow. But I've never used the work trees thing. Do you invest? Do you do some investing like Chi-Chi? He was doing some wild stuff. No, I don't do what Chi-Chi does, man. I think Chi-Chi has a lot more money than I do to do things. I don't do any options or anything like that. I don't make any wild bets. I just basically have Google stock. I didn't learn them, my agents did. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to learn them. But here is how I do it. I have my agents store some file. This is not for Typeblazer, but this was for Midnight Simon, the website. And it's just in the Claude's memory, so it has instructions on how to use the work trees. But I hear there's a native feature for that now, so you don't really need to instruct it anymore. All right, let me check up on these. Did I rerun the jobs, man? I don't think I did, but I'm about to rerun all the failed ones. No, I'm gonna rerun everything. Once this dang thing works, we can full steam ahead and burn these tokens, man. Because I'm trying to burn them all before 1 p.m. Did I start the jobs? Queued. What do you mean it's queued, man? Have you considered using Sonnet for some simpler tasks? Yeah, I've only recently considered it though. I've been using it and I've had way more capacity to not hit my session limits. Yes, that's why I've considered using it, man, because limits are crazy these days. What does the orange text mean when typing in Blazor? I know green is on par with target WPM. The orange, it's just correct text. It gets more orange and glowy the faster you type. But if you set the target, it turns green. But if you don't set the target, if you get over 100, it starts to glow really orange, and that means you're blazing. That's what it means. And then you can set the theme. I think there's a few different themes you can choose from. Yeah, maybe it's not super intuitive, but it's fun. Alright, are these runners idle? Why are they idle, man? Come on. I just reran the jobs and look at the failures now. Can I file an issue? Community backlog. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, need an agent on adding one dark theme. What is the one dark theme? You don't like my themes? Let me see. Wait, add this theme where? On TypeBlazer? How's that gonna work though? Because there's no syntax highlighting and stuff. Man. Hold on. I'm dealing with some issues here. Tell the clankers to make it work. Yeah, everyone's called them clankers, man. But I don't know why. Because they're not robots. They're just virtual, right? They're idle for sure, right? All right, they pushed it. I'm gonna watch these things. They're still idle. I went to the gas station the other day and there was a robot machine cleaning the floor and I didn't see it behind me and I almost tripped trying to turn around. I actually said out loud, "Stupid clanker." Probably some dirty looks. They are robots operating in the computer memory. I guess you could say that. Hey, I've been thinking about if I should buy a robot vacuum, man. But then I checked the price. I was like, dang, they're like $500. That is too expensive. I don't know if I'm willing to pay that for a robot. My wife wants one, F that. Yeah. I have one from like 6 years ago. How's it working? Man, why won't these things run? Rerun that job. It's queued. What's it queued for, man? I wonder if I'm wasting my time right now. Oh, look, it failed. It's a little slow, but gets the job done. I have one, but never use it because there's too much junk on the floor to pick up before using the RoboVac. CMux. I'm gonna give this a shot. Seems nice for AI-driven development in terminal. What does it do? Built on Ghosty, vertical tabs. Notification rings when agents need attention. Split panes, socket API for automation. Interesting. I wonder, maybe I need to upgrade my terminals too, man. LG 9537. What's happening? Waiting for the day I can just vibe code myself into a clean floor. And I think that day's already here, man. The robot vacuums are basically vibe coding your floor. You just gotta pay for them. Oh, so now they picked up. Wait. One of them is active now. Lint checker. Man, everything is just broken out here. All right, let me put that ephemeral thing back in. All right. First thought to buy a robot vacuum cleaner, but then I wanted to get some exercise done because of all the sitting, so I decided against it. Do they make ones that learn instead of just running the same algorithm? I don't know. I'm sure some of them probably have some AI learning by now, man. Scans your room and does the shortest path or something. They end up using 200 extra usage yet? No. I've been having trouble trying to enable it. I haven't tried again today though. I got until April 17th to use it. I'll use it, man. Don't you worry. I'm pretty sure I will use it though. I think once I get everything set up, maybe we're gonna be doing lots of token burning. But right now, I'm just trying to set up the continuous integration stuff and the GitHub runners and whatnot. I think the usage is endless. No, I think it has a deadline. All right, let me rerun all these jobs again. It was just claimed till the 17th, but don't trust me. Don't trust me on that check. I see. Oh, maybe I misread it then. I'll double check. I'll double check. But I figure, man, 200 credits not gonna get you very far. Maybe a couple days worth. I guess that's good enough though when you hit your limits. Oh Jesus, it was closed. Why is everything not working? Post job cleanup. All right, man, it's still not working. I need you to think, ultra think, or whatever you gotta do. Hey, I've been reading that there is some setting that people have been changing that's been making Opus work pretty good. I forget what that change is, but something like you have to disable adaptive thinking. I don't know if I should try that, man. This thing, should we try it? Have you tried Ultra Plan? No, I haven't. If you give it clear directions of thinking, man, I don't give it clear directions though. So lots of people have been reporting that whatever this does is working, but I don't know. Maybe I need to swear at this, because apparently if you use curse words, it unlocks more thinking. Maybe you need more separation of concerns. What does that mean? Did you read the Claude code? Nah, I did not. Whole lot of nothing. What? see. Uses regex filters for curse words and they're using for training. It's time to upskill on AI? What do you mean? Using file references. Oh, that stuff to like optimize my token usage. Yeah, I know I gotta do some work around that stuff, man, but that's not, I guess it's not my priority right now. Oh, Crispy Nugs, thank you very much for the hydrates. Cheers. I'm trying to just get these GitHub bots to work, man. But I think I see the problem. What it's, I think whatever it's saying here is for sure the problem. They do share the same things here. Wish I had some crispy nugs. Got a Starbucks. Man, Starbucks? I don't really know anything about Starbucks. I don't drink coffee, man. All right, this is gonna work. Just updated, restart my runners. Maybe you add the GitHub MCP server, Claude can detect the issue itself. The issue is not in GitHub. It's in my Codify. But I also, yeah, I don't know if the MCP thing is it still like a thing, man? I thought MCP server stuff is like yesteryear's technology now. Feels like it's I don't know what I was about to say. What was I gonna say, man? It's like being deprecated or no? MCP is popping off. I've been hearing a lot of people moving away from the MCP stuff, but maybe I just misread something. What are you developing? Typeblazer.com. And I'm working on some GitHub continuous integration deployment stuff. What do you use MCP servers for, Keck, at your job or at your work? Like, most useful MCP server stuff. A lot of cash monies come from Claude co-work users. I don't know anything about the co-work either. All right, let's rerun these jobs one more time, man. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy. Connecting up to our app and using the app function via Claude MCP. MCP had an issue with token usage, but there's a meta search MCP of sorts of to search for MCP tools. Is this thing working? Is it running? Are the jobs doing anything here? Well, they're running a jobs, it says. I don't know why this isn't. Oh, they're active now, right? There we go. Hope it works, man. Because we've been on this all morning. It's like 2-3 hours on this junk. Feels like a waste, but I guess this will be useful for a long time for me. How does MCP work? Does it just get data for the LLM? I don't know. I guess an MCP server is kind of like a REST API, but for LLMs. I don't know too much. I guess it just gives the AIs like instructions on how to use whatever tooling, you know. Oh, things are working, man. They're not failing anymore. So the problem was I have like all these runners running in my Docker Compose on my Coolify. I'll show you whatever I just did. Oh shit. Why does it keep doing this, man? How do I like ungroup them? Separate views. So this is my GitHub runner. I have 6 runners here. And the problem was they shared the same volume name because I just copied and pasted the runner thing. I used a template from Coolify and it only provided 1 runner, but I wanted more, so I just copied and pasted. But since they're sharing the same volume, whenever the first runner cleaned up, it deleted all the things for the other runners, and then it gave problems like that. So it seems like that was the issue all along, just changing that volume so that they have a unique folder or whatever for themselves. And now things are working, man. So maybe we can, well, let's see if this integration testing works. Oh yeah, look at all those past tests. Boom. Everything passed, passed, passed. Oh, did I just see a failure? But maybe it's testing for the failure. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what the tests do, but I guess it was testing to see that it threw an error, you know. But in our company, every team basically has an MCP, and then Jira, Confluence MCPs can also triage tickets and do a bunch of other stuff. Fancy. Ooh, it feels good to get this thing working. Took like a few hours, man. Anyways, we can finally start merging some of these things. We'll start with this one. I'm just merging it myself. I don't have my bot running right now. And I guess, should I just merge these as well? Who cares? I'm just merge them. Let's go into staging anyways. Now I feel like I can let these things continue working, or this one thing. Let me clear these out, get ready for some work. And also, I need to start up my review bot. Now that I've got them merged. Work, you say? I have 1,500 channel points locked and loaded, yeah? Wait. Save that for a little bit. Maybe until... Man. Those... When does... Let me see my actions. Let me see if it's gonna deploy. Deploy staging. I guess I haven't tested this one, huh? I want to see when things, if it gets deployed to staging, then maybe we can test out some of the new changes there. No, I don't think so, because they haven't even been merged. Well, this one hasn't been. This one is still working the hardcore mode. Are you going to implement any bot detection to stop people from just having a bot abuse WPM leaderboards? I may have tested this. Don't look at the leaderboard. Dang. I don't have anything crazy right now. But let me see what you did. Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't done any crazy bot detection stuff. And I don't know if... Dang, you did a lot, man. I don't know if I will spend too much time on it. But I don't know how to manage that situation, you know? Maybe I will be the bot detector for now. Feel free to reset the account. Yeah, I don't know how. I need tooling to do that. Maybe I should work on some stuff. Ban incoming, nah. Wait, that's the wrong repository. Wait, let's just see if this is gonna push and build and push correctly. Anyways, might be lunchtime real soon for me though. Should make a Twitch bot and let the mods do the work? What do you mean? Let me see what's... So I made a few changes and I don't know if they're gonna work with my CI/CD stuff. Like this also label and close issues thing. Not sure if it's gonna work, man. Let's see what... No issues got closed, it seems like. And this auto deploying thing is still running, man. Oh, it's running all of them one by one. Just gotta wait, man. Alright, should we tell Claude to make a script for us to reset your accounts? Alright, I have an issue, man. Anytime somebody tries to use a bot on the website, it creates all these fake results, and I needed some way to clean that up. I'm thinking maybe a script that I can run if I give you a username or a UUID or something. You can go in and find all races from that user and delete them. Or maybe just delete that user and everything about them. What do you recommend? Maybe permanently ban them, ban their IP. That's gonna be my bot detection thing. I'm not even joking. I'm not gonna do it to you, Jacob, but once I get a more stable code base, anybody who I find making a bot, I'm just gonna ban their IP, man. Potentially. I don't know. That's so I'm gonna be checking myself. Maybe I have some AI analyze some stuff and flag any suspicious races, and then I'll decide whether to permanently blacklist that IP address or not. Are you using WhisperFlow or something local? Maybe I'm using Handy, open source, and I use Whisper Medium as the model. Maybe give a 1 week ban first. Oh, Rocco Codes. You are Rocco Codes the Merciful. I don't know if I have that much mercy. But yeah, maybe like a 1 week ban, 1 month ban. One year ban. You just have the same shortcuts I have. I saw your hands. I recently built a local version with Whisper large model, but didn't know about Handy. Yeah, I think those shortcuts are pretty standard. And also, I tried Whisper large model with Handy, and it wasn't super stable. I find Whisper Medium is great though. 4x4 Fantaridunny. Fantaridunny. Thank you very much for the follow. Gotta solve LeetCode hard to get access back? Yeah, right. Yeah, one shot of LeetCode hard live on Twitch. And with everybody watching you. That's the only way you can get unbanned. We'll see. Alright, go with a nuke the user script rather than just deleting races. Here's why. Bot accounts have no legitimate data worth keeping. You hear that, Jacob? Hey, oh, it's in plan mode. Yeah, put together a plan. All right, I gotta work on some real things soon. But oh yeah, we're waiting to see if the GitHub Actions works. Continuous integration, continuous deployment, whatever. All right, it says it did deploy to Coolify. So let's test out staging. I don't remember what we changed. I think we changed. Maybe not that one. Here, you guys want to test it? Help me test it. I use their software to create a bot. Some bot software they created. All right, let's go. Let's go. This is just a test. I'm seeing if the fade out looks good now. It sucks, man. What? What the hell was that, man? We got a lot of work to do. And it put me as AFK. Why did the text change? Yeah, that's the bug that we're trying to fix. All right, that's the championship race noise. Ricky Wong, good morning to you. Maybe I have to be more explicit with my instructions for that fade out thing. How do I fix this, man? What do I tell the bots? Sudden death is tough, especially with all the whack words. Yeah. All right. Oh, championship race. Dang. Ricky Wong 127, Jacob Codes 107. Man. Alright. I gotta go soon, but I want to do a few things before I go. Not go forever, but go for lunch, I should say. I gotta eat, and then I'll be back for more action. So... where's that issue, man? I had to close some of these tabs. I got 20 dang tabs open. Yeah, this is the issue. I wanted to put some screenshots in here. Where's the dang Finder app? Fading during the countdown. After countdown. The text is completely different and the position is also different. I'd like to work on this issue. We've tried to fix it a couple times before, but it's not working as I intend. I think you'd mentioned that the real text passage is not even visible until the countdown finishes. Maybe we need to change that or something, or change how we display things. Perhaps the countdown could just be an overlay that hides the real passage. So the real passage is actually there and it's always there, but it's just behind on like the Z layer of the countdown overlay. And then once the countdown overlay hits 3, then it slowly starts to fade away so that the real passage underneath can become visible. This is just what I think is happening. Maybe you can analyze the code and let me know how you think we should go about this. I really got to do caveman talk and some other things. I want to close myself into a freezer because it's so hot. It can't be that hot, man. Cat on the Z axis? What does that mean? Started degrees at midnight, yeah. Hey man, just turn the dang AC on. Just don't blow the AC straight to your face, you know? Oh, Tom from YouTube, what's happening? Yo, I'm a touch typist. Many sites ignore to have lessons that covers backspace. What do you mean covers backspace? I don't really have lessons on Typeblazer yet. I don't know if I will. Maybe one day far into the future. All right. We have so many issues to work on. Did this one make a PR and it got merged? Alright, we gotta check that out soon. Oh, look at that. Deploy staging failed. I don't know what's going on there. Take a look at this and let me know if something went wrong or how we can prevent this from happening. I'm going to get fans on monitor arms all on my desk. Just blast my face with air. Man, I'd really just go buy an AC, man, or a portable thing or something. It's still too hot. Maybe it's not big enough. Needs more pumping power. All right. What is it doing? I'm gonna test this script on you, Jacob. I'm gonna delete your user soon, but maybe after lunch. Most typing sites don't really train backspacing properly. They focus on accuracy and forward typing, but in real use, you constantly correct mistakes fast. That quick backspace after a word skill, like instantly deleting and retyping without breaking flow, is barely practiced, so people end up slower in real scenarios, even if their test scores look good. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Tom. Yes, I'm not a great backspacer. I'll just hit backspace 10 times in a row instead of deleting the whole word or something, you know. He's definitely talking about nitro type. You don't have to correct errors. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've played nitro type. I thought the graphics and the sound effects were a little bit too intense for me when I tried it years ago. Yeah, just going to hire someone to physically fan me like an emperor. Bring me grapes, fan me with material, water on demand. I'm sure you can find somebody to do that, man. You're rich. Or you could just buy a fan. But that's not as baller. Alright, I don't know if I made anything better with like last week. I've just been working on infrastructure, but now we gotta actually fix some bugs with Typeblazer, man. One thing at a time. I don't really know what's going on there, but I trust it. Alright, this is the real bug that it's a new feature I'm trying to add that's buggy. That's the problem. Championship race view has a jarring pop-in. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna tell it. This looks cool and all, but this is not only for the championship race view, it's for every multiplayer race that has the countdown, like the league races, the multiplayer dictionary mode, normal mode, hardcore mode, all the different modes. Can you add some animations to the fire, let it blaze? Yeah, one of these days. Not, I would like that, but I don't think it's a top priority for me right now. Actually, I tried to do that originally, but it didn't do a good job, and that's what we got right now, you know. Are you offering equity in Type Blazor or in Algo Blazor? I am not. It's not on my agenda, man. But hey, maybe one day in the future, if things are going well or something, far away in the future, or maybe if I hire somebody, I guess I should probably give them some equity. But man, we're so far away from that. I think we gotta work a lot more before we get to that level. I'm typing interface components and store already. Oh, wait. Hey, maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I should just revert the fading thing or the text or whatever, you know. But this is probably one of the most requested features from people, is that they just want to see where the text is going to be and maybe what the first few letters are. Let me see. You gonna do what? Keck owns 50%? Yeah, right. I don't even own 50%, man. I don't even have any shares in nothing. I don't have any company set up. I think I should do that at some point, man. But like, what's the point right now? I guess I could start writing stuff off or something, but I don't make any money, so who cares? Alright, should we try, did they make a PR? %36 only. And we have 2 more days, 30% used. I'm trying to pace myself, I guess. I'm ready to invest. Like, I would take the 51% and invest $10 million in. Man, let me crunch these numbers, man. 51%, $10 million. You can take it. I am ready for that offer. What's everybody working on, man? This one, some weird test. Oh wait, they make a PR. Yeah. For every 100K, you can get 1 ad slot for 7 days. Yeah. That's the dream. All right, let me see what it's saying now. So I didn't really read it. Let me start over. I lost focus. Whatever, let's try it, man. Let's work on it. I think I need to start testing locally before I push it to staging, you know? I'm always like, I just push it, but then I push so much shit code that I think it's like contaminating my code base. Like things that half-ass features that don't really work, and I don't ever revert things, you know? I always trying to fix forward instead of rolling back. Fix forward means like if I submit some code that's bad or it has a bug, instead of rolling it back, I try to push more code to fix the problems that I caused. And I think it's not a great thing for me to do, man. I'm just trying to find a balance with how I should flow. But you know, I'm only one dev, so things are bound to get funky sometimes. Fix forward, what a great problem to have. Hey Brent, what's happened? How you doing? Fix forward works if you have little traffic, no one notices. Yeah, I mean that's why I've been doing it, because who cares? It's just it's just this typing game right now. What screen resolution are you using? Is it different than what's being streamed? Seems pretty clear with so many tabs open. I don't know. I think I'm on 2K resolution. I mean, I've been trained to roll back immediately before trying to figure out what to do. But that's for a different scenario. That's like for real traffic, production, super heavy production traffic. How do you handle cybersecurity, which is often lacking in AI generated code? I don't really handle it, man. I do the basics. I have the AI audit the thing. I make sure I don't have any keys exposed. I make sure my endpoints are locked down. I make sure my database RLSs are okay. But I'm not doing this stuff manually, man. I just tell the AI to look out for these things, and then I hope that it did a good job. That's how I do that. But remember, all my money I'm going to invest is going to be in Blazer Bucks. Hey, Blazer Bucks is real bucks, man. 10 million Blazer Bucks. I'll take it. Let AI handle the cybersecurity problems created by AI automation. Yeah. All right, we got to work on. Should I just have them do these bugs? Let's see. 1426 to 1432. I just need to burn credits. That's why I'm about to do this. Do issues 1437 or 26 to 1432. These are all testing issues. Maybe you can batch some of them together. You should read all of them first and decide which ones you can batch together and do in parallel. Did you hear about the guy who bragged that he made a large sum of money with AI generated app or site and then somebody easily hacked it, causing it to stop working for his customers? I have not heard of what you're talking about, but I've heard similar stories, I guess. But I don't know any specific stories like that. All right. So let's see. 43%. We have 40 minutes to use up as much tokens in our session as possible. And then it resets. And then I think peak Anthropic hours ends at 3 p.m. Eastern time. And then we can flow freely from there. All right, what was this one doing? Oh, this is for deleting people. Oh yeah, look at that, man. My dang GitHub runners are doing real work out there. It took me all day to set them up, but I'm happy that they're working now. I'm trying to look at them. They're all idle. So everything is merged? Not yet. So why? Oh, it's being reviewed still. Oh, but we have comments here. Anyways, how much time have I been streaming? 3 hours, 42 minutes. Is it time for a little lunch break? And then I come back for another session. I mean, I'll probably keep the stream on. Eat real quick. Maybe after this finishes the plan and I hit yes. Or perhaps I'll just remote control it. I don't know. That remote control stuff doesn't really work too well. I've tried it many times and it always has connection issues and it's like real whack. Alright, should we try some staging? Let me try it real quick. I think the hardcore stuff is what I want to test right now. So the problem was it showed the incorrect position. Let's see if it's fixed. See, it says first there, but that's not correct, man. I don't think it's working. I mean, it shows it correct there. So it's partially working. Let me try again. Oh, shit. All right, if I died right here, and then another character gets further and dies right there, it still shows the incorrect position. So how can we fix that, man? This is annoying, man, trying to figure out this problem. Simon, can you tell us one of the craziest stories you hear and like experience while working in Google? Craziest stories. I don't have any crazy stories there, man. I guess one of my teammates knew Jeff Dean and used to go eat dinners at his house sometimes, but that's not that crazy. Looking to build my crack team of devs to build out Sword Art Online, the game. Wait, what? Sword Art Online. I haven't seen that. Alright, there's a bug in hardcore mode in multiplayer. On the avatar leaderboard, if I died while I was in first place, on the avatar leaderboard, it says I'm in first place. But somebody could pass me and take over my first place position. So I think on the avatar leaderboard, somebody should only get a medal next to their name if they've completed the passage fully. If they died during the passage, then they should not have any first place, second place, or anything next to their name because it's not certain what their final position will be. Does that make sense? This needs to be adjusted for multiplayer hardcore races and league hardcore races as well. Ekes Partakos, what's happened? I'm sure I didn't say that right. How am I? I'm doing all right. It's an anime. I know it's an anime, man. I just haven't seen it. You clearly spend all your time being productive, playing leak coding, and playing video games is what I really spend my time doing, man. Yeah, we're about to delete Jacob codes. We have a script ready for him. Actually, let me look at something real quick. Interesting. Did you even say you was watching that show? Which one? Spartacus? Nah, that's an old ass show, man. Anyways. That's his name? Wait, what are you talking about, Keck? What? I'm so confused what you're talking about. Oh, the viewer. Ah, Spartacus. I didn't see that, man. I was like, what? It just looks like a bunch of random letters to me. Anyways, I gotta go eat food, but I don't want to leave yet, but I should. All right, this one, the PR is created. I'm wondering, should I just test this locally? I don't know how. I mean, I could, but I don't really feel like to do all that right now. Anyways, those secrets aren't real, man. Don't you worry about that. How do I do that? Maybe I'll just go eat lunch. %52. All right, maybe I say it's at 1 p.m., man. Doing 50-50 streams today. No, I might just keep it running. Last time I stopped streaming because it was like 2 or 3 hours before the session limit reset. But today, it's not like that. So if I go, I'm gonna go eat for like 30 minutes or less and then come back. But I'm not leaving right now. I might leave at 1 p.m. when this, or dang, I don't know when I'll leave. Maybe at 1 p.m. so I can try and use up all this session as much as possible. Have you seen Mario Galaxy? I have not. Is that a movie or is it a game? It's a movie, dang. Never even heard of that movie. Oh, it's a new movie. 2026. I see. Have you seen it? What do you think? Should I watch it? All right, let me check out my PRs. No, but I'm so hyped to see it. What? Man. Feel like it needs to be mega big to watch Mario the movie. I watched it like live action movie from the 90s a long time ago. But this is not live action. And it's decently rated. I don't know, 6.5 is like an okay movie, I guess. Should I rip my Blu-ray? Should I add this to my ripped Blu-ray collection, man? Maybe. All right, what was I doing? I was trying to delete Jacob codes. Test the script on that thing. Ripped? What? Yeah, you don't rip your Blu-ray DVDs and put them on your Plex or Jellyfin server? You don't. Well, I purchased my Blu-rays at the store, and then I rip them to put them on my computer so that I don't have to physically get my Blu-ray disc from my collection. Everybody knows that, man. Come on now. All right, should we just test this live? um, I don't know. I feel like I could mess up something real bad with this. Nervous. Let me think. What's the script called? I'm just gonna do it, man. YOLO. I can't seem to break 110 anymore, no matter how much I practice. Have you tried on like, you mean like other typing sites? I'm sure you can break it on Monkey Type, man. Run it in a sandbox or VM? No, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about it messing up my database. I should run it on my my staging database, but I'm just gonna do it. Here we go. Well, it doesn't even work. It didn't even work. Oh, maybe I have to pull in changes. Or not. Anyways. Also, Divine Axis, welcome. Jest, what's happening? No more Pomodoro? I'm just working throughout the whole time, man, instead of Pomodoros. There's no admin delete user scripts. Oh, it's in staging. It's in staging. I forgot, man. How do you do this? Man, I don't want to deal with all that. Can you check out, or can you man trying to send me to Monkey Type, shipping his players away? Nah. I'm just saying, if you want fast WPM, if you want to pad your stats, go elsewhere, you know? All right. Are we in staging? Why are there so many commits to push, man? What the heck? Oh, I see. All right. What time? What time? 12:42. What is this? All right, there we go. All right, Jacob codes. Oops. Didn't work. Something. Anyways, I'll fix this after, man. Crispy nugs is a good default. What? Oh, for lunch? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. We'll see. How do you run all those parallel Claude Code sessions all working in parallel on the same project? Is it with Git work trees? Yes, Git work trees for sure. Work trees are the future, man. Work trees are the present. All right, let's see. Leaderboards. Jacob Codes is gone. Unfortunately. But hopefully he'll be back with a clean account. All right, what else do we got to do? Man, alt tabbing is weird on Mac. I have to get used to it. It's like you have to alt tab and you have to alt tilde, you know? Command tabbing. Yeah, not alt. Command tab. My bad. Alright, let's hit just don't alt tab. I have to. Especially when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I can utilize like all my monitors. But when I'm streaming, I feel like, you know, for you guys to have the context that I have to do everything on the single monitor. So that's why I alt tab so much. And it is, sometimes it's annoying, man. All right, let's check to see why only one monitor. I have multiple monitors, but on stream you can only see one of my monitors, so that's why. All right, once this one gets in there, I think we can test it in staging. We got runners doing work. Man, this thing isn't closing the issues. Look, all these things supposed to be closed, man, but they're not closing. Oh, let's test this in staging to see if that's there. So multiplayer dictionary, you can choose a source or the pool of words. But once I create the room, can I choose? Yes, I can change it there. Very nice. And then if I started the game, what is LeetCode Nights? GUI RN, what's happened? LeetCode Nights is just a badge on LeetCode. LeetCode is websites practice algorithms, and you get the night level if you hit a certain rating, if you participate in the contests. So that's, night is like the first level you can get like a named rank, and then the next one is guardian, and then that's it. There's only 2 levels. So night is like, generally speaking, if you're a LeetCode Knight, you have a really good chance of like passing most technical interviews. And if you're a guardian, you have like almost 100% chance. 1901 is slacking. 2.2k, we're not even trying. Man, I was trying to get to 2.2k. My peak was, I don't know, 31. Where's my peak? Oh, right here. 31, 21, 32. And then the LLMs got too good. And then now I'm like, I need to study a lot more if I want to get Guardian these days. And I don't think, we'll see. I'm not going to say it's not going to happen, but man, I don't feel like typing all of this up. Because it's a lot of studying. Maybe I could do it, but I just don't really have the time that I want to dedicate to that right now. Look at the graph, more like road to 1.5k, yeah. That's what it's more like. Alright, so dang, how did the host change? Alright, well at least let me do that one more time, man. Nah, I'll do it some other time. Cause I gotta go eat real quick. 1 p.m. is coming up, you know. 71%, not bad. We went from like, I forget how much we started a few minutes ago, like 30 minutes ago. Who is even rank 1? I wonder if rank 1 has a real job. Rank 1 built Devin AI, man. What are you talking about? Let me see if he's still rank 1. No, Neil Wu is rank 2 now, but Neil Wu was number 1 for a long time. Yeah, that's not even a joke, man. It's this guy. Him and his brother, Neil Wu and Scott Wu, both built. They are part of the founders of Devin. Oh, he deleted his account. And then there's a few other people on LeetCode. I don't know who Miru is or Yan Sean. The Wu Brothers sounds like a kung fu movie, yeah. Maybe. This guy used to be number one. Numbers. He comes on here sometimes. Number 6 guy. Numbers, yeah. Numbers is, hey, when I first met Numbers, this is the guy that we tell the story about how he used to have to do LeetCode contest in his bedroom, hidden under his blanket after his parents thought he went to bed. He would like sneak in and do the LeetCode contest. It was just crazy. Fast on TypeBlazer as well. Yeah, he is on TypeBlazer. He is the number 5 person on TypeBlazer. Numbers. Do you recommend LeetCode for college students? For sure. If you're a college student and you want to get a job at a big tech company, you got to do your LeetCode. Hey, Raxo in the house. What's happening, Raxo? Raxo is probably up here too, man. Anytime Raxo takes a LeetCode contest, he's on like top 10. But I don't know if he's taken enough to rise through the ranks like that. Hey, where are you, Raxo? Are you in like the top 50, top 100 overall? Or I don't really know. I dropped LeetCode after they reduced the prizes quality. Oh yeah, you used to just farm the prizes. How many stuff? Hey, where's my LeetCode hat, man? It hasn't reached here yet. How do you know people don't use AI in these LeetCode contests? They do. That's why I don't take them anymore. That's why I think maybe this is me just copium, but I think it's a major contributor to my decline in LeetCode. Like my rating just started to tank. And this was like after the LLMs got pretty good, you know. It's a combination of the LLMs getting better, more people using the LLMs to either fully do the contest or maybe give them hints during the contest. And also LeetCode trying to make their questions unsolvable by LLMs during this period. So the questions were just way too hard for me. And then I just kind of tanked. And then I haven't been practicing as well, so I don't think I'm as good as I used to be or as quick. I think I can solve more problems today than I could have solved back then. But the way I do LeetCode contests is I rely mostly on my speed to carry me through Q1, Q2, and Q3. I think my knowledge is very weak. I don't have much knowledge compared to like other people in the contest. But I can beat them on speed, I think. So I would never usually solve all 4 problems, but I get the 3rd problem really quickly. And that would be enough to like get me a really high rank. And I think the only way forward now is if I expand my knowledge. I don't think I can rely on my speed anymore because I'm old and I'm slow and I make too many mistakes and I don't practice enough for the speed. So I think if I learned the missing things, rolling hash, union find, segment trees, and maybe some other weird algorithms, that would be the knowledge I need to like push to get Guardian. But I don't know if I want to do all that, man. If it was hard for you, what are simple people like me supposed to say? What do you mean, man? It's hard for everybody, I think. Especially in the beginning. I struggled a lot in the beginning, but I put in many hours. I'd say if you haven't tried to study for hundreds of hours, then you gotta try a little bit harder before you say you can't do it. I'd say if you studied for 2,000 hours and you still can't solve easy problems, maybe LeetCode is not for you. But if you've only studied like 5 hours and you can't solve medium problems, that's quite normal. Or if you've only studied 20 hours and you're still struggling, that is 100% normal. Wait, championship race. Yes, let's do championship race and then I'm gonna go eat lunch or something. Here we go. Hey, Duke of Hazard, every time I go on Type Blazer in the evening, like I'll see your name up here on the live on Twitch. So that's pretty cool. I'm thinking if I should make a Twitch bot that will go to whoever is live on Twitch at the moment, and it will type a message in your stream or something that says Type Blazer championship race, you know, anytime it's like 1 minute or 2 minutes to the race. It used to be able to check who had the best solved problem for a question on LeetCode. Did they remove that? Wait, no, you can still see that. AI is making me lose motivation. Why should I spend hours studying when the tools can do the same work for me? Because LeetCode has always been about getting the job, man, not about the knowledge, I think. So if you care about getting a job, then that's why you should study it, man. Try 10 regex matching. Nah, I'm good. Can't. Oh no, Ricky Wong. What do you mean? Are you here? You're here. Yeah, it's a refresh. Hey, Ricky, I haven't updated production in like a week, so all the bugs are still there, man. I have not really been working on that stuff. I've been working on other things. But I think I'm gonna get back to working on the bugs now. Does 100% on memory or runtime actually mean you solve the problem better than anyone else? Not really. Those stats have a lot of flakiness to them, I'd say. But I'd say mostly they're like generally okay. Some problems will always say 100% because the test cases aren't that great or not that large. No need to, yeah, no need to frame 100%, man. Here we go. Dang, look at that. Fluffy, 102. Ricky Wong, 137. And from Nitro Type. Oh, shit. YouTube messages. Archie Linux. Cultivix. What's happening? Ricky Wong is never... Wait, Ricky is never wrong? Come on, man. I've definitely submitted the same solution twice in a row and gotten different percentiles. Yeah. All right, thank you, everyone, for that championship race. Let me go eat something real quick. Real quick. 20 minutes or so. And then we'll be back for more bug fixes and whatever. I'm trying to get staging to look okay, and then I'll push it to production. There's a few new things coming in, but if you're curious, man, you can always check out staging.typeblazer.com. Somebody said I should change this name to beta or something, and I'm thinking maybe I should, man. But this is already early access, so is there like a beta to the early access, you know? I don't know what to do with my naming convention, but maybe I'll just keep it as staging for now. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat lunch. What am I having for lunch? I don't know yet. I'm gonna go look to see what's up there. Oh, why did I click that link, man? Ricky Thong? Man, what the hell are you guys talking about? Anyways, what should I leave this up? No, I'll leave this one up. Not bathroom, lunch. I'll be back by 1:30 p.m. Alright guys, behave yourselves, man. See you when I get back from lunch. All right. I'm back from lunch. Panic Compiler from YouTube and Steven LF. What's poppin'? What I had for lunch, I had kimchi stew and some other stuff, rice. My wife made it. I didn't cook it. long man. I just read your comment, Sobs. Rice and jerk chicken? Nah, not today. Am I Canadian? I'm not Canadian, man. I guess kind of. I don't really know any Canadian customs. What was I working on, man? Who knows? Uh-oh. Kimchi what? I don't know what the hell that is, man. I'm not Korean. I don't know anything about Korean food. But I am going to Korea in a few weeks. Yeah, that looks like it. That looks like it, man. Jeez. All right. Oh, Ricky. Hey. Is that the Korean name for Ricky Wong? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Is that what you said? No, it's just, yeah, I was like, dang, what the hell? That's a lot of dang words for hello. Annyeong haseyo. Hold up, man.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. I don't know any Korean. Hey, Steven Sagiball, what's happening? Hey, are you all Korean or something, man? That's crazy. Duke of Hazzard. What? Is that slang for what's up? What's up? What am I gonna do, man? You just watching lots of K-dramas? What are your favorite K-dramas? I've only seen, like, when my wife watches it, maybe I'll see some of them, but I don't really watch them. Waiting for a Korean type laser. I see that, man. He posted that screenshot with type racer in Korean. The only thing I'm afraid about, like, other languages is I don't know if the passages make any sense, you know? Like, it's hard, I guess, community will flag things in bad grammar and things like that. I'm Antarctican Asian. My ancestors are part of the first penguin colonies. I have no idea about anything about Antarctica except that when I was younger, I've always thought I wanted to live in Antarctica. That's like one of my bucket list things. I don't think it's on my bucket list anymore. I like how we're always roasting the English passages. Yeah, I don't know. I need to work on my passages. I like Reply 1988. I've never seen that one. I haven't seen any of them, but I've never heard of that title either. You don't have good internet in Antarctica. Yeah, but they got Starlink now, man. It's 2026. I'm sure there'll be some satellite internet that's bumping. Anyways, make a PR here. Are these all submitted? Yes. Merged. Deployed. We can test this in staging. Let me see if that multiplayer thing is gonna look crazy or what, you know? Oh, dang, that's what it did? I don't think. Maybe I should just revert that whole thing and start fresh, you know? Specify exactly what I want. I gotta think about how I want to approach this. Starlink in Antarctica. See that? Wait, what? Thing gets a little frost and it shuts down. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about it too much. I wonder if we relocated polar bears to Antarctica, would they be okay? You tell me there's no polar bears down there, man? You telling me they're only in the Arctic? I guess. I've never heard of a polar bear from Antarctica. Only the penguins. Have you been thinking of any new projects you want to build? Yes. Algo Blazer, but that's it. Meta stock is up. New AI model. What's the model called? Is it bumping? Muse Spark? First AI model from Super Intelligence Lab. 9%. What? We're rich. 8.5%. Bumping. Polar bears would have a field day with all the seals, yeah. I'd say I've only known about that from Happy Feet, the movie. I have so much tokens, but I have no idea what to do with them. Man, how many tokens do you have? Man, we're rich, Steven Saggyball. We don't gotta work anymore, man. I have some meta stocks. Told you, man, I already have meta, man. What you talking about? Been had. Not a whole lot, though. Most of my thing is Google. So next time someone shows you melting ice in the Arctic, tell them to shove them to Antarctica. I wonder how many polar bears are out there, man. How many polar bears? 22,000. I was thinking like a lot less than that. That's crazy. Sounds like a lot, but it's probably not that much. I think Flabard, what is, I don't even know where that is, man. And why do you know that, Keck? That's kind of strange to have that knowledge unless you've been there. Maybe you've been to this place in Norway. I didn't even know it was in Norway. Used to live in Norway. I see. You just throw around that name like we should all know where that is. Alright, we got lots of things to fix, man. Multiplayer view. This, alright. This just got merged to staging. I don't like it. Can we revert and then work on it some more? Not logged in? Come on, man. Is Claude down? Uh-oh. No, it's resolved, it says. I didn't even notice anything because I don't use Sonnet that much. Isn't Norway too cold in winter? I'm sure it's pretty cold, man. Server down, let's all go to sleep. No, it's not down. Hold on, let me do this login thing real quick. Is this gonna work? It's not working, man. I can't even log in. Why is shit always breaking, man? I'm just trying to work. Alright, I think it's time to bring in GPT 5.4. It's time to bring it in, man. What are you using to switch stream views? You have a Steam Deck? Nah, just click on the button in OBS. Is this one working? All right, here we go. Bringing in codecs. How do I make a new chat? Start a new TypeBlazer thread. Your screen still has a BRB lunch. Oh, that one. Yeah, let me take that off. All right. What was I trying to do here? We're trying to fix that weird thing with the overlay, trying to show the passage on the countdown. So it was this one. Oh, shit. Where am I trying to go? Trying to go codecs. This PR got merged, but I shouldn't have merged it because it's real bad. Let's revert that one. And there's another one. I just want to revert everything and start fresh. Let me see what because we sent 2 PRs. Both of them were terrible. I think I'm going to start checking things manually before we upload for now. Well, not everything, but the things that I can check manually with the UI and stuff. So which issue was this? It was called... No, not this one. This one? No. This one. Now let me talk to codecs. What should I say? Oh shit. I didn't mean to press enter. I meant to like go to the new line. I'll start fresh. I'm gonna say, check out this issue and let's revert all the work that's been submitted for this issue. I'd like to solve the issue in a different way and reset and start with a clean slate. These things should have been merged into staging. So look in that branch. I'm near 300k TC finally. With the stock appreciation bumping. That means you were at 300k like not too long ago. That's bumping, man. How much you pay for rent, Steven Saggyball? Let me just look at that issue myself because I actually don't know. $2,300. Man, you're rich. Oh wait, this isn't, man, this isn't it. Undo. That's the wrong issue, man. Sorry, I gave you the wrong issue. I hope you didn't do anything yet. Ninth grade studio, what's happened? From YouTube. How many hours are you working with 300k TC, Steven Saggyball? My friends said they work weekends, so that's at least 80 hours. Dang. At least? Yeah, that's way too many hours, I'd say. I think if you gotta work that many hours, either you're on the worst team of all time, or you're like really bad at your job. And maybe you should find another job or another, maybe that work isn't for you, you know? When on both or both. Maybe you're like on a real shit team and the work is also not for you. Except YouTube, where are we streaming? On Twitch. That's where I'm originally from. Twitch. I think I've been lucky to not have been on any bad teams. Like, I think all the teams I've been on, I've liked them for sure. And most of the people on the teams, maybe all the people, I'd say for sure. All right, what was I trying to do? I was trying to revert some changes, man, and take another shot at what I'm trying to accomplish with the countdown. But I think it would be easier if... Oh, this one right here. I want to say revert this PR and the other one. Well, this was 2 hours ago. Does the AI actually understand how the web pages are rendered, or do they just work off of the code? I don't know, man. No idea how they work, but they do work. That's the only thing I know. They work sometimes. Sometimes it's like very hard to determine what the problem is sometimes. If it's your prompting, if it's like the AI's capabilities are not as good as some other times, like maybe you ask it questions and it doesn't have enough processing power and you just can't solve it, and maybe other times it has a lot of power available and it can solve tougher problems. Who knows what goes on behind the scenes? So it's hard to, you can only read what other people are reporting, like the performance. Like, I feel like I've been struggling with this, like Claude, for the last couple days, having it do things for me. And then some other times, it's like, it just knows everything so easily. And then when it looks at web page code, I don't know. I think it just looks at the code, man. I don't think it renders it usually, unless you explicitly tell it to like take a screenshot with Playwright or something like that, you know, because it can look at images and it can understand what goes on in the image, but yeah. All right. So the problem is that I'm trying to fix with this AI stuff is when we do a race, like a multiplayer race, and it counts down, I want it to like start showing the text before it finishes counting down and showing like the real final thing, like right here, you know, so that you know where the text is going to be, and then you can see like the first few words and stuff. Claude this time last month was significantly better than Claude now. Yeah. So like I said, it's hard to really know, because it's not like you can just look at a number. You kind of have to. Oh, benchmarking shows. Interesting. But are those benchmarks pretty good? What do you think? I use this. Well, it looks like we're on an upswing. Wait, how long is this? Over the last month? Looks the same here. Well, oh. I don't know what I'm looking at actually. Oh, it's in the championship race thing too. I bet this tracker at some point will allow you to bet graph like stocks on Claude's performance. Apparently Codex is doing much worse. Dang, so what am I gonna do if I don't have AIs and LLMs to help me out? Should I go in and manually code? Yeah, right. It ain't happening like that. All right, let me see what's up with Claude though, because maybe I just need to restart it like that. Might be working. But I think it's time for Codex to take a shot at this bug. Do you do any system design prep? I don't prep anything right now, just. But I've never done system design prep because I never had a interview with system design. Like Google doesn't ask system design for L3 and L4 positions, only for senior and above. So, did we hit Claude rate limits? Is that why we're using Codex? No. We're giving Codex a shot because Claude failed 2 times to do something. 2 times in a row it failed to make like my vision of the overlay. So that's when I usually bench, man. You throw 2 interceptions in a row. It's like, come on, man. You're not doing it right now. You gotta take a seat, have a little break. You think AI can give me long hair and a cool Caribbean accent? Currently bald and British. Hey, maybe one day, man. I hear that you can go to Turkey and get a hair transplant for the low. That's what people say on the streets. I've seen it. Somebody who used to work with me in the same office and stuff got one of those things, man. And it looks crazy, like before and after. Istanbul AI. Wait, use a front end design skill. Oh yeah. Good idea. I haven't used my skills. I forgot about those, man. Twitch overlay to countdown. No, not Twitch overlay, man. I'll show you in a little bit. I'll show you right now. Oh, Jacob, I also deleted your account, so you're gonna have to re-register or something. So you're no longer on the leaderboards with that thing. Yeah, I did it. You told me to do it, man. So I did it. Turkish hair transplants can also kill you. Dying from a hair transplant would be the worst. Just wants to look. Yeah, that sounds terrible, man. Anyways. Wait, let me see what's up with this. At least you can die with an afro. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, I hope I don't mess everything up with like reversing stuff. This is the first time I'm really trying to revert something with AI. Like undo changes that I've already pushed. I think I did it here just now. Like I have two things at once, but this one is talking about fail some tests. You know, like why would it fail that test? Why not git revert? GitHub? What are you talking about, man? Twitch bot. I'm not trying to do anything manual, just I'm trying to like have AI do everything for me. Alright, championship race. I wonder at what point the subsidies dry up. Everything might just be prohibitively expensive at any point. Like the AI stuff, yeah, who knows? But they got everybody hooked on it now, man. Why are there failing checks? Wait, where's my champion? Alright, 26 seconds for the championship race. Wait, to be honest, I'm in the other boat now. I think it's already expensive and we are all getting tricked. When you do it at mass scale, the cost reduction is actually huge when sharding it. What cost is... The cost likely actually aligns with the payment in the grand scheme. Alright, hold up. Championship race. I'm so bad at typing right now. Ricky Wong obviously wins the race. And then Kettle, 89, dang. Usually I feel like I'm trying to fight to catch up Kettle, like I'm just right behind or we're right next to each other. But this time I got smoked. And Jacob, 90 accuracy. Stephen LF not saggy 47. What the heck? American spelling's killing you. Nobody got 100% accuracy. Oh shit. Nice championship race though. Wait, anyways, so you see that countdown to the championship race when it was like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I want that thing to just slowly fade out, like 3, 2, 1, and then the stuff behind it becomes into view slowly, right? Does British English have more characters in general? I think so. I think, yeah. It's at least an extra U in a bunch of words. 100% accuracy is overrated. What do you mean by that? All right. Let's see. Not related to our change. Anyways, think I should just merge it. Whatevs. No, it's too late. Fix the error. It wasn't an error, man. It was a flaky test. We'll see. It's about to run the test again, man. So I'm not too worried. Let's run it right now. Yeah, earlier I said that. I know I said that, man. But I think it's all right. I think we're gonna be okay. We'll see. Sumit Kumar, what's happened? Program is not even fun anymore. Welcome. Do you ever worry about your agents will delete your database? Yeah, I do worry about that sometimes, man. But supposedly, I have backups. I've never tried to restore from those backups, though. Look at that, everything's working now. Nothing to worry about, man. That was a judgment call, Keck. I've seen flaky tests before. Could you actually explain the software architecture of your site, or is it all black box? I can explain some of it. Not every single piece, but the big picture, yeah. I think so. Like I know I have 4 services. I know I have a championship C++ server, multiplayer C++ server, and a dang API. I understand like most decisions that led us to this point, you know. So I think I could explain and talk about architecture. I don't know if you're asking me to or if you're just asking if I could. I used to work for, let's say, MMOX about 8 years ago, and a team member was chatting away and decided to mash buttons and pressed delete on backups and wiped all data. Dang, like, that's crazy. That one person can do that. Why is the championship server different from the regular multiplayer server? I don't know, man. I don't really know, just I just want to keep them separate because I imagine I want the championship race isolated from all the weird stuff that might go down in the multiplayer server. And I want the championship race server, it's only going to, I guess it only really needs to work like every hour on the hour. So I was thinking maybe it should be its own thing that I can just pop up to run the championship race and shut down the road. And then I want, like, I imagine the championship race at some point in the future, in my wildest dreams, will get the most players, potentially hundreds of players coming in on the hour, and then that server might get slammed. So that's why I thought perhaps they should be different. You know, they're, even though the core race is the same, it's different with like the traffic patterns and stuff. But I didn't really give it too much thought, man. It was just like, let's try it out. Whatevs. Oh yeah, I'm hired. Thank you. It's almost like it should be dual key for database backup deletion for sure, at least. How do I get Blazer bucks? You gotta do races. You gotta do regular single player races. I think you get 5 Blazer bucks. Uh-oh, it didn't deploy. What are they talking about here, man? What is this talking about? I did the daily and I have 10. Do you get 10 for the daily? I guess so, man. I don't actually know how much you get for the daily. Got 270 Blazer bucks. You get 100 Blazer bucks if you come first, or if you get a gold medal in the championship race. You get 60 bucks for silver and 40 bucks for bronze. I got 25,000 Blazer bucks. Yeah, you get bucks for single player, man. You get like $5 for doing a single player. Yeah, and then if you get a high accuracy, you get $8, I think. Let me see. Let me get one or yeah, 8 Blazer bucks for high bonus. And that's how you make money. Now, wait, what? flaky test stuff. Just rerun this job. Oh, hardcore lobby. Let's go, Keck. All right, 2 p.m. How long have I been streaming? I don't know. Five and a half hours. All right, hardcore mode, man. This is very hard to go any type of speed, man. Jesus. Yeah, Pixel Pusher, what's happened? Didn't see hardcore, huh? Dang, look at that. Profile unable to save, unfortunately. I think, all right, I think we have fixes for all this stuff in staging. We gotta make a release or something. I gotta figure out how I'm going to do this release cadence or something, you know? Yeah, Ricky Wong, I got that too. And it's because I know the reason, and I think it's fixed, but I gotta send it to the right environment. Jesus. Dang, Nuge is good. Dang, man. Scroll down half a line. I saw Shaq as snack. All right, that's enough for me, man. I gotta figure out some things here. Oh yeah, what we're doing, we're just seeing if it, yeah, so now it's deployed to staging. Let's see. Oh, you guys want to try staging hardcore? Hey, Nuji, thank you very much for the sub. Uh-oh. Is my website down? Dang, man. Ever since I moved to Traffic, things have been a little weird on my server. Like, my website doesn't work sometimes. But Nuji, thank you very much. I'll put your name on my board. Oh, look, there it goes. What the hell was that, man? Here we go. Nuji. Thank you very much. Are you decided at like 200% zoom? Do you want bigger text, Ricky Wong? You like... Maybe I should put in an option for you. You have a little delay sometimes since the change on 54321 start. Sometimes there's gaps. Yeah, I noticed it's a little bit funky. All right, this is a staging hardcore. I'm just seeing if it moved. There's a few things we're gonna check. We're gonna check if the avatar leaderboard position gives you a thing, and some other stuff. All right, the countdown is back to normal so far. Oh, this thing is still in there. All right. All right. We still got to revert some things. All right. But what we're checking for is, hey, Nugent, don't worry. That's a known issue. What we're checking is like the people that died early on, they no longer get a position next to their name. So that's what I'm really checking for in this update. And then I'll revert that other thing, the overlay thing. All right, let me. That's why it's staging and not in production, man. There's a lot of funky stuff in here. All right, I just wanted to pass Guest Shark 8853 to see what happens when I die. Trying to find an indicator during gameplay to know it was hardcore. Oh, that's, yeah, maybe we need to make the screen red or something. Yeah, this is staging. Hey, Pixel. Pixel Pusher. Thank you very much for the Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Man, I know your name got, I think I have your name as like literally Pixel Pusher sometimes, so hopefully I'll run a script and consolidate or something. Where is it? Pixel Pusher, thank you very much. All right. Okay, so now the medals get given, but there's still, I wanted to see if it reverted the other, there's another change as well that I want to revert here. It's not this one. Let me just see which PRs got merged recently. Man, where would it? Oh, right here. This one. Can you, should I just revert? I'm gonna set to do it, man. Dang, Kek, that was you? On a serious note, would any of you use an open source notification library with an admin panel so you can define text delay time so you can paste the HTML for your notifications or use as a template? What are you talking about? What? Notification library, admin panel, text delay time. For notifications. Like on your site banners pop up. I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about doing that stuff. Are you thinking of a project, like a side project to do? All right, we'll revert this one, and then we're gonna try one more time to do that text fading thing. But I think I'm wasting my time on that, man. There's like way more important things to work on. Maybe I should just revert this and maybe push the new changes to production. Let me see what's in this one. Just tests. I think that's mostly what we've been working on, is just more testing. But I think staging also has some wait. Have you considered just giving agents all your issues one night and wake up and see what they did? Yeah, I tried that early on, man, and it was, I think I regret that, because it was real messy when I woke up. Things were crazy all over the place, things broken. Like, I rather kind of just watch it a little bit more, or just give it little chunks at a time so that I can check so it doesn't go like super far off the track. If it goes just a little bit off track, it's easy to correct, but when it's like 7 things deep off track, it's like, dang, man, just restart, you know, forget everything you did last night and start fresh. But I only tried it one time. I'm sure some people have more success than I did. All right, just this last one to merge. Should I wait for this to finish, man, or should I just merge it? I'll wait. I'll wait just a couple minutes. Should I wait? I'm rich. Rich in hair and money? What you talking about? Also merge plus required checks is a game changer. Yeah, it's nice. Google is up. Meta is up. Man, you watching it too much, man. Everybody's rich. Wait, what? Don't click that? I'm not. Signing up for notifications beta? We'll see. Is it free? Because I like free stuff. Still running these tests. Uh-oh. Error. But probably testing for the error. Free open source and free ain't selling software. What do you think I'm a corpy? What? Is Meta a good company? What do you mean good company? Vermeil, what's happening, man? Alright, did it get deployed? Alright, it's probably... that stuff is okay. So I'm just gonna merge it. I don't need to hear what Devin has to say, man. Nobody cares. And now it should be merged, and then we have to wait for the deploy thing to run. Did it already? Nah. There we go. There it is. And then once this gets deployed, we'll check it out in staging one more time. And let me actually see what's in there. I don't know how to see that. Should I just ask Claude? Hey, look at origin staging and tell me what's in there that's not in origin main. Make it look nice, like a nice list with cool tables and stuff. Oh wait, is Meta a good company? Like they're going to last long? Man, I think they're gonna last a long time. Wait, more than likely based on the value and what they're branched into. They also sit on top of a giant data nest, which is worth insane money in the AI era. Wait, should you invest? Do what you want. Yeah, Meta is gonna be around for a long time, man. Probably. It's very likely. All right, let me see what's in here. Admin scripts, word source for multiplayer. This one is hopefully got reverted. The caps lock notification, purple, that's for staging. That's for some staging stuff too. That got reverted. We just tested that one. This one works. Exclude dead players from medals on racetrack in hardcore mode. This one got reverted. I don't know what this is. Who knows what that is? All right, this one was the problem that we couldn't save our race passages right here. All right. Oh, the daily problem. I'll check that on staging. So, daily challenge says we don't show what the thing is. Because I know Ricky Wong likes to go in the network tab and peek. Well, it tells you the passage ID, but it doesn't. Yeah, I know your tricks, Ricky. All right, so if I hit, then it fetches. So you only have the ID. You'd have to put in some effort to like read the passage. Anyways, I'm not about to type all that. All right, so things look good. I'm ready to cut a release. How do you do this now? What do people do? Like you have the staging at a point where you want to make this into production. I've never done things like this before, you know. So when I create a new branch, give it a version number or something. How did you know he's peeking? Man, I'm watching all of you. I know what y'all doing, man. Nah, Ricky Wong told me. He said it in the dang Discord in our bug reports. Is he a white hat hacker? Yeah, maybe. Wait, best PSA 10 is probably Illustrator Pikachu? Wait, what are you talking about? Pikachus, man. You got, dang, $10 million or what? $1 million for this card? It's crazy talk. Why is it so much? Like, what makes this card so valuable? Because it's from 1998? If you know the passage IDs, can you bot the games? I mean, for sure, you don't even need to know passage ID to make a bot for this thing. It's just a website with the text. The Pikachu Illustrator is rare because only 39 to 41 copies were created. As contest prize. Never sold in stores. Are Pokemon cards the best investment asset? Steven Sagiball thinks so. Alright, let me ask. That's a chunky release. Alright, how would you advise me to release this into production? Give me a workflow for a typical small solo dev or something, small team. Like, do I make a new branch, cut a branch for the release, and then, or should I just put this into main and whatever is in main is in production at all times? Do I have to give things version numbers? How does that work, man? What do you think? And what do you guys think, man? Should I give this version number stuff? I'm a fish out of water here. What, I never said that? You don't think Pokemon cards are a good investment, Steven Sagiball? Alright, let me see what Claude is going to advise us to do here. And it's past 1 p.m. so let me see what the usage is looking like. It's real chill. 19%. Upgrade my Node.js. Where do you see that, man? Did it show it somewhere in there? I don't know what version of Node I got. How do you check? I don't know anything about Node. You talking to me? Oh, in the thing. In the dang thing here. Yeah. I should probably... Let me see. Can you... Jeez, where's this... Get this thing out of here. Can you check out the packages in the dang repository and let me know which ones you think are out of date, man? Make sure you check the web and not whatever you're trained on a year ago. Don't worry, I'm only sniffing. No touching. Just goes to package JSON and update it. Yeah, but sometimes big jumps are breaking changes, you know. Gladius Matthias, welcome to the party. Typically, if you have a prod version, you'd label it as 1.0 and it would exist in your main branch. From then on, you would work from a dev branch and merge into main once you have a set of features you've been testing in staging that are ready to go or ready for prod. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do, but I don't know like how people come up with version numbers and stuff like that. Like, do you just make up some random ass number or is it based on how many things? Google didn't have versions. Mono repo. Yeah, I don't know anything about versioning like that, man. There's major, minor, and patch. I see. Yeah, these are no idea about these things. So thank you very much, Gladius Matthias, for explaining. If I find a major issue, yeah, I think the Discord is probably a nice place to consolidate things. If you're in the Discord, But you can also just let me know here unless you want to whisper it to me. But usually I try and create an issue immediately. Like being able to access my database, dang. Maybe you should whisper that to me. Are you saying that's what you found right now? Wait, so major would be first number, minor is second, patch is third. Major, minor, patch. Major is like a big release or something. Yeah, I see. All right, Keck. What's it saying? All right, here's what. Are you talking about these versions here? Just change cameras for a second. What? Man, just whisper it to me or just... I mean, either way, whichever camera always got stuff on screen. Anyways. All right, I see. All right. You look like you have a nice chair, but your back does not touch it. My back can touch it, just not right now. Anyways, what is this saying though? What plan? Create a release? I guess you can make a script. What was this one, man? I don't even know. Test coverage. And what was this? This is a good one. All right. I'm gonna cut this release soon, man. And then we'll have a few new updates on the TypeBlazer thing. Man, how long have I been streaming? Time to go? 6 hours. I guess we got like 1 more hour before I can go. And what I want to work on, I think right now I should probably try and fix my leagues, man. The leagues mostly work, but I think there's still some problems with them. Type blazing, wait, blazing through them updates like a type blazer. Bones Dog, what's happening? I think I've been pretty slow on the updates lately because I've been spending most of my time like working on infrastructure stuff, man. But I think it's coming to an end. Today was a nice day. I set up my GitHub runner on my self-hosted thing. So let me show you. So it just runs all my stuff instead of on GitHub, instead of paying for it. Right now they're idle. But I used up all my minutes. They give you 2,000 minutes for free, but I basically use everything. And like everything on the hosted one. So I have now self-hosted. And then I have those auto deploy to staging. That's what I've been spending like the last week on, man. So I'm happy to have almost finished with this stuff and we can get back to fixing up Typeblazer, and then I want to move on from this project, man. I'm trying to just get Typeblazer to a point, my version 1.0, and then I just put it on the back burner for a few months. That's what I'm trying to do right now, really. That's like my main objective. And I don't know how much longer it's gonna take, but hopefully not too much longer. We'll see how this week goes. I think right now, the biggest issues with Typeblazer are the leagues and some like the race tokens not saving all the time. That's a big issue that I'm trying to figure out. But hopefully with this new update, lots of the race token issues will be thanks to these people are just putting the date as the version. Maybe that's an easier way to do it too than all the major minor patch thing. I don't really know about version numbers, man. I don't think it really matters right now, especially if it's just me. But it says Calver, so I guess there's different like ways to version things. You don't have a public API, so semver isn't that important, right? That's how I feel, I guess. Could just give it any random ass version. Semantic version? That's what it stands for? I don't know. You want a 1 second fix for the issue I mentioned? Sure. But alright. I think, I don't know anything about web dev or anything like that. Let me just say that first. But I think those anon keys or the public keys, they're gonna be out there, right? And there's no real way to stop those from being on the client side. But maybe if I'm wrong, you guys can let me know. Shouldn't be able to have full access. Right. I see what you're saying. I think that might be true. Maybe not all the data. I don't think you can get certain data. but maybe you can. Maybe my RLSs are wrong then, you know? Just enabled. Yeah, I should have it on. But which key are you looking at though? Let me see. Where's all my stuff? The RLSs. I think it's because your RLS is not fully set up. Potentially. Anyways, I'll look into it. Where you didn't ask, sorry to sidetrack. No, it's fine, man. Because clearly, it shouldn't be able to do things like that. I'll just look at the RLS stuff and see what we can do. But for sure, you should not be able to update stuff that don't belong to you. Maybe you can pull some data or something. But let me see. Anyways, I'll look on that off stream though, I think. Or maybe I go into this mode real quick to do some things. Or no, we don't need that. I just need something on this window on my other monitor. This mode, my mind automatically wants lo-fi. Yeah, we should put it on. All right. Anyways, man, what are y'all saying? Clacky Thocky, I heard a lot about this new typing experience people are like calling Topper switches. Yeah, I've never typed on a keyboard like that, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. No, but I've been in the keyboard thing for a long time. I have so many like unbuilt keyboards. I don't really want to get excited about keyboards again, man. I feel I'm trying to exit that game. But I do want to build like 1 or 2 keyboards on stream. Ones that I've been meaning to build for a long time. Alright, let's see about this release thing, man. Oh, codecs. Oh, this is outdated stuff. Seriously outdated. Dang. It's because Opus 4.6 says it was trained on data from like July 2025 or something. So I think when it decides to do like select packages, it's selecting super old stuff. So maybe I should like update everything and then see if anything breaks, you know? But should I do that now? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, how do you recommend we upgrade our packages and stuff? Stupid models. I always make them check when installing. Part of my agents always look for updates. Yeah, I think maybe I should have done that in the beginning. There were a few things that I had to update because it was so far behind. But I swear I remember doing this, but I don't think I told it to check the web. I think the last time I did something like this, I was just like, make sure everything is up to date. And then it looks at what the data it trained on, but that's already out of date. So this time I told it to like check the internet, you know, make sure you look online, and then now it's finding everything is super outdated. Drinking Monkey, what's happened? 6-hour stream. Yes, 6 hours of basically just co-working. I'm just working on Typeblazer and chilling, man. Trying to burn tokens, trying to fix some things, trying to improve testing coverage. Trying to do everything all at once, man. But I'm about to leave soon. Let me see. My goal is to hit around 7 hours, but maybe I might leave soon anyways. I'm gonna kind of need a break, man. I need to just chill. And then I have to do algorithms tonight. So algorithms, 9 p.m. Eastern time, leak code and stuff like that. All right. I gotta pee. Be right back. What was that? A championship race noise? All right, 1 minute until the race starts. And then, I don't know. I might end stream, man. It's 3 p.m. Even though I started late today. I was like 45 minutes late, I'm not gonna lie. Ricky Wong. Here we go. Kettle 86, Ricky Wong 117. Hey, why is the third place medal gold? Should I make that an issue? Third place number color is gold. When somebody comes third, the first place number is gold, the second place number is silver, and the third place number is also gold, but it should be bronze. felt like I did the cinema passages before. Wait, you see bronze? No, bronze on the race results, but when it was on the live leaderboard, it was like gold. And it's been, I think I've seen it gold before too. But I'll look into it. I think the cinnamon passage was a daily passage recently. Man, did I do my daily? I did. Oh, should I redo the daily? Alright, let me think. Can I beat Kessel? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm gonna try. I have one attempt. Look, Spoopdy tried to move on up, but he moved on down instead. Alright, Castle Bear, are you ready? I'm gonna try and beat your score, man. Bet for points? Oh, man. Alright. I haven't done a dang channel bet in a long time. Alright, here's the prediction. Will I beat Castle Bear Type Blazer daily score? Type Blazer daily. Yes or no? Oh wait, how long? I'll give you all 2 minutes to place your bets. If you guys want to bet at least. I don't know. Show your profile first? What do you mean? Look on the leaderboard. My first attempt I did an 89. And I mean, I'll show my profile. But on the daily leaderboards, here's Kessel right there. And that's what the bet is. Will I move up or will I not, you know? So I don't think there's really great odds. If you want free money, man, just hit no. One point. Wait, less. What do you mean less than? Yeah, it's less than 1 WPM difference. Casper, you gonna say yes? Hedging. All right, you guys got less than a minute. Going for the odds. Dang. Douche doesn't believe. Oof. All right, here we go. And Pixel Pusher, $25,000. That's how you're gonna do me like that, man. All right, that's crazy bet. I think this is Q's tactic. If I win the bet, I win. But if I lose the bet, I win in WPMs. Yeah, it's your hedge. All right, here we go, man. Yeah, you missed the betting. Don't worry. I'm just trying to beat Castle Bear right here in my daily retake. Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I choked at the end, man. My heart was racing. At least I didn't drop down too much. Kessa is kessing, yeah. Alright, so will I beat Kessa Bear's Type Blazer daily? The answer is no. Look at that. Pixel Pusher. What a crazy bet. Easy money. 40,000 tokens. Douche, Nuji, subs, congratulations. Have you tried Keyber? I've seen Keyber, but I haven't used it really. I've only done Monkey Type and Type Blazer. No, Monkey Type and Type Racer and Type Blazer. All right. That's the daily. And with that, should I end stream? Yeah, maybe. Keyboard improved WPM 70 to 120. Couple of weeks. That sounds a little crazy, man. All right. What are we doing? Yeah, I think that's it. I'm about to end and go raid somebody. I don't know who to raid though. Who wants to get raided, man? Leak coders. Nobody's doing leak code. Vibe coders. Who knows? Coding with strangers. All right, everybody. Subs. I'm a NB. Duke of Hazard. Pixel Pusher. Castle Bear. Babs. Douche. Ricky Wong. I'll see you guys later tonight, probably, for algorithms. I'll be on 9 p.m. Eastern time to do leak code. And if you're not there, then I'll be on tomorrow for another day of co-working on Type Blazer, maybe around 8 a.m. Maybe 8 or 9. I don't know yet. We'll see. Sometime in between 8 and 9. That's when I'll be on. And we're going to go raid Coding with Strangers. I'm not sure what he's doing. Maybe some co-working stuff. And that's it. I'll see you guys in like 6 hours, man. So I'm going to chill for a bit. Adios, amigos. Steven Sagiball. See you later, man. Yeah. See you for algorithms. I'm out.